I'm not muted. It was just not working again. But hey, Evil, hope you're doing well. And hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream where you can't hear anything and you're never allowed to hear anything. Sorry, that's just the way it is. But I hope that you're all doing well. Hope everyone's having a lovely time of things and a lovely end to your weekend. I know we gotta go back to work tomorrow. Well, most of us have to go back to work tomorrow. But let's enjoy the time while we got it, yeah? Yes, I hope that you're all doing well. Hope everyone's having a lovely time of things. We are going to be doing a couple of different things tonight. We're going to be playing some Lords of the Fallen, and then after the intermission, I figure we're going to go ahead and play some Fallout. Some more Fallout 4. That is back on the menu, because with Eli's help, I have deduced the problems. We've found out that it was some inconsistencies in version that may have been doing, I don't know what it was in specific, but we did a couple of things and the armor now actually has an effect, so we can return to that. Bastion did not work. We will not have penetration testing on the power armor, which is, is neither here nor there, but nevertheless, we are going to be in the shit tonight. I figured we would go ahead and do that, considering I may not be streaming tomorrow. I've got an important package coming in and some things that I have to set up. It's gonna be more vintage story, yes. Yes, there just wasn't yesterday, and I apologize for that. Was that on me? That was on me. If it wasn't on me to start with, it definitely was on me after. Because after I'd posted the message, I was already feeling like not great physically. Mentally I was like, eh. And then like an hour after I had posted that, I felt terrible. I had like a 99.4 fever. Thankfully it's broken now. It was only like a 24-hour bug, but I was running a fever, had some stomach issues, all that sort of stuff. Not every part of me is mechanical. I've still got plenty of biological components. I can still catch bugs and whatnot. 99? Yeah, 99. I mean, I don't really consider it too bad until you're over 100. When you're over 100, that's when, you really got to be concerned. But 99 is like, yeah, you're definitely having a fever, because normal range is like 96-ish to like low 98. So 99.4 is like, you definitely have a fever, but you don't have to go to the hospital. Have you caught the cyber virus before? No, because viruses have to be able to integrate with the software that you're running. Everything that my electronics run is proprietary. I'm just very good at developing drivers for it, because I am shit at everything else coming from software. So, it is what it is. But I can still very much catch physical bugs, unfortunately. I wish I couldn't, but, we take what we can get. But yeah, that is where it stands for right now. So let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? Alrighty, welcome back to the Fallen and their lords, where we're going to warp some vestiges. We still got an exclamation point in Bellroom and one in Hamlet, and I don't know what's up with them just yet, or where to go. So I figure, why not check these exclamation points to see what's what, if we can find anything. How's Tori? Tori's doing okay. She was worried about me yesterday, and she was a little worried about me this morning still, even though I woke up. Like, I had the hardest time staying asleep night before last. The most difficult time, truly. And then yesterday I was just not having a good time of things. And then last night I was not having a great time with trying to sleep and such. And then I wake up this morning and I'm fine. Like it never happened. Oh, I can pull this lever. Shortcut. The mechanism seems to be stuck. Well, that's what I get for thinking. Oh, that's right, the bell door. Use the Pilgrim's Perch key. Ahaha. Oh, they're all interconnected by something here. Something over here. Oh, you bitch! I should have known it was a mimic! I should have known! And straight up killed me. I mean, luckily, it can only straight up kill me and can't double kill me. But these guys can. If they try real hard, they can. Oh, you bitch. Suddenly, I'm thrown straight into it. These goddamn mimics, they're everywhere. And what's worse is that even when I know it's a mimic, I can't do anything about it other than just ignore it. I can't go and kill the mimic before it, you know, before it attacks me. And I think that's bullshit. I think I should be able to kill the mimic. I think if I know the mimic is there, then you shouldn't stop me from just laying the motherfucker out. Welcome to the jam. I'm not going down there. Not if I can help it. Yeah, I think if I already know the mimic is there, I should be able to kill it. Let me get the jump on him. Ow. Holy shit. Why can't I roll backward? Thank you. What was happening there? Oh, brother can't go through. Ah, shit. Well, it'd be nice if my hits could go through. Okay, apparently I cannot hit through the illusory wall. Dude is angry. He is the big anger. Unfortunately for me, he's kind of blocking my only means of progress. Ah! Ah! Calm down. He was going after me like I insulted his mother. First off, let me take care of your friends. Mano a mano. There we go. Not such a tough guy when it's just him. Okay, I am meant to go down here. Well, it's not like you fucked his mom. No. I'm a happily married man. That's not my purview. Yeah, I'm sure his mother's a lovely lady, but she's gonna be someone else's lovely lady. I can call her loose without making it about like, oh, he's trying to fuck your mom. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. There's a lot happening down there, and I don't want anything to do with it. Ah, you bastard. Get out of here. I can jump, can't I? That's right, I can jump. Okay. Game dedicated jump button. I keep forgetting. I have a dedicated jump button. Aha! You've signed your death warrant, nerd. Don't worry, you'll get yours. Eh? There's someone else swinging on me. Ooh, not on me. But there is someone else swinging. I should emerge from the umbral. The umbral's a bad place to be. Realm of the Dead is not a happy place. What? Okay. Slurp the soul. The soul has no power here. Aha! I knew there'd be something there. Like, why is there a random box in this corner? I mean, granted, I thought it would be like a path forward, not a guy, but, you know, hey, there'd be something. I'll count that as a win. Anything to be worried about down here? Yep. It's a nubbin. He was supercharged by nubbin. Oh, fuck. What did he hit me with? You think the energy sword from Halo is a good weapon? I think it's a problematic weapon. In the same way that a lightsaber is kind of a problematic weapon. Very easily, without making the pun, a double-edged sword. Did he just heal his buddy? No, you can't do that. You're not allowed to heal. I'm not healing, you're not healing. Yeah, I think if you have proper training with it, I mean, it's a very powerful weapon, obviously, even outside of just Halo mechanics. It's very powerful. Even inside of Halo mechanics, it's very powerful. But the problem with it is, you have no guard whatsoever. You have no, like, cross guard or, like, you know, proper guard for your hand. You have the, like, energy bits on the sides. Those aren't to protect your hand. Those are essentially just more blade. And the thing is, in the same way as a lightsaber, you can easily hit and hurt yourself. Quite easily. That can easily be turned on you if you just don't use it properly. And something like that, it's hard to use properly. Not because it's difficult to use, but just because the very nature of what the sword is made of. Because I don't know specifically what the energy sword is made of other than just energy. But I imagine it's some sort of plasma like the lightsaber. And where it's meant to, like, burn through whatever it's passing through. Easily lose your arm or your leg. If you're lucky, your arm or your leg. Made out of plasma? Yeah. You can easily just burn through whatever the fuck it passes through. If you're lucky, it'll be an arm or a leg. If you're not, it'll be like your torso, your head. Could easily kill yourself just trying to use the damn thing. It's just as dangerous to them as it is to you. And that's a... That is an extremely dangerous thing, to say the least, in a weapon. That's why there are a lot of fantasy weapons that you wouldn't want to use the proper weapon, because it would probably kill you. To even try to use this thing would probably kill you. On the upside, it doesn't take a whole lot of knowledge to use the thing in general. Just point the pointy end at the other guy, and you're usually pretty good. But on the other hand, if you fuck up with it, you really fuck up with it. You ain't coming back. Extremely hot. Yes, it is. Boy got the hots. And if you ain't careful, it got the hots for you. That was the slowest moving barrel of all time, and I don't know why it damaged me so. Ow, you bitch! I can't believe you've done this! Get back here. I can't believe that didn't hit you. What? I hate you. I hate all these ranged bastards. Leave me alone. I've done nothing to any of you. Aha. Oh, I was about to say take that, barrel nerd. I was the one who took it. Shows me. I'm starting to think maybe... I'm wondering whether I should have put that vestige seed down or not. I don't know. I feel like a small part of it was me floundering, but... No. I don't know. Oh, that's right. You've got a guardian angel. Hep. Okay, let's just leave. I don't need to stick around. I don't need to stay here. Who needs to stay here? I don't got a nothing. Did I come this way last time? I don't think I did. Those guys are kind of just chilling there, minding their own business. I feel a little bad about that. Like a thing around here? It's pulsing like it notices something. Notices big man, apparently. I don't know what it's noticing. Alright. It would be better if the blades of the energy sword was made out of metal. Nope. I mean, slightly. The risk of grievous injury would be lower. But you could absolutely still hurt yourself. It's just you would have less of a chance of killing yourself outright. It would take a little more doing to outright kill yourself. I guess in that way, it would be slightly better, but not by much. Not by a lot. Oh, boy. Oh, right, it's only in the warp. Okay, let's go to the warp. Silly sharp as hell. I mean, yeah, as it should be. It's a sword. It should be sharp as hell. But I think the problem really lies in the fact that you have one very long blade pointed at the enemy and two very short blades pointed at you. No heat? The heat isn't really the deciding factor here, believe it or not. Like I said, it's one long blade pointed at your enemy and two short blades pointed at you. And either one of those blades, if you bring the sword close to you, they're a problem. We get stuck in the enemy? I mean, plasma, no. Plasma burn through whatever it's gone in contact with. Because plasma is superheated ionized gas. And the thing about heat is heat is a transfer of energy. Energy always wants to flow from where there's a lot of it to where there's a little of it. Oh boy, the sacred resonance of tenacity. Is that why he keeps going? Oh god. He's got a wisp, a will-o-wisp. Yeah, it wants to flow from where there's a lot of it to where there's not a lot of it, which is why things want to heat up. By and large. You're the bastard. Need the back exit. They built that just for me. Whoa. What was I talking about heat for? Right. The whole thing is... It is so damn hot. Plasma is literally the hottest thing that we've found. Plasma is what stars are made of. Actual literal stars. Let's invest in making an energy sword, but better than ever. See, the problem with that is because it's made of plasma, you'd have to have something that resists that heat. And if you've got something that resists that heat, then why not make armor of it? Which, come to think, is exactly what they should be doing, because they must have something that resists that heat for the hilt of the sword. So why are they not making armor out of that? Oh god, he grabbed me. Please don't one-shot me. Jesus Christ, he one-shot me. I mean, I was over half health. I feel like he shouldn't have been able to do that. I haven't been skimping on health. I mean, I haven't been maxing it out, but I haven't been skimping on it. But super hot, melts fucking everything. And the point I was going to make, ow, is that most of the things that you're going to run into, just about all of it, it's gonna just melt straight through it. And then I made the point about the hilt. And now I'm not so sure about that point. It wouldn't get stuck, though. At worst, it would just dissipate. It'd be like... a bit like shining a light. Shining a light into a dark room. If it's too dark, well... then the light just doesn't go through the darkness. It just sort of stays, just sort of lingers, you know? That's the main thing. They clearly made something that can withstand the plasma temperatures to make that plasma sword. Because that's not just an emitter, that's some sort of shaper in it too, to make it retain its shape. Because we've got like plasma torches in real life, but it basically just creates a flame, an unshaped flame. It's just a directioned flame. But we can't shape it, we can't mold it into a specific way. It just is what it is. In the game, the sword does have limited use. It's true. It's true, it does. And maybe that's, like, the usage of the hilt. Like, eventually it just becomes kind of useless. Oh, why did you roll toward him? You dumb idiot. No more bauble for you, sir. Shit, he got to power up, and I'm not falling for that grab again. That was pretty cool. Get me out of there, whatever the hell's happening. Rid of all his friends. Let's be honest, he is a rather unfriendly guy. He shouldn't have these friends. Okay. Cool. Ow. Fuck. Heal up. Use these last two heals I got. I had to go for a charge heavy, didn't I? Motherfucker. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I hate that I have nowhere to return from the Umbral in here. So I can't even get a second try against him. What'll be better, energy sword or lightsaber? Lightsaber only by the fact that you don't have anything directly pointed at you from the word go. I like that in Star Wars canon there are multiple different disciplines of using the lightsaber that in some ways differ from how we would use a real sword because of the fact that it is an omnidirectional blade and you don't have to like align the blade itself. Because that is a big problem with why a lot of people can't properly use a sword, is that they can't, they have no edge alignment. So if you don't align the edge properly when you swing a sword, then it will just glaze off, it'll just graze off, it'll bounce off, be ineffectual. But the fact that you can't do that with a lightsaber because it is omnidirectional means that you can take advantage of a bunch of different methods where you don't have to align the edge of your blade. But that there are also many different forms of the discipline. You know what? I should put this here. There are many different forms of the discipline where it specifically takes advantage of that, and there are many forms where it specifically wards against like the blade ever being in close proximity to the body. Which it very much should. It should not be that close to the body. Because that bitch hot. Again, plasma is the shit that powers stars. You got a sword that is literally made of star stuff. Do you know how cooked you would be without even using the Gen Z slang? Do you know how cooked, like well done, you would be standing that close to a fire with the might of the sun behind it? Because you would be, my god, extra crispy. Nope, none of that now. Trying not to die. Thank you kindly. I know, crazy idea, but I'm trying it for once. I'm not gonna go out there just yet. I want to kill the mini boss. Yeah, all that put together, lightsaber over energy sword. More effectual, there's more intuitive ways to use it, let's say. But it's also something that people could see coming a mile away, you know? What's gonna be better, the sword from the series that's all about the sword and the people that use it? Or is it gonna be the sword from the series about the guy using a bunch of guns to fight aliens? I mean, I feel like that one's a no-brainer. Nope, 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 nope. That's mine. That's mine. Can't have it. It's mine. I won that. Suck the soul. Soul's right there. Gotta suck the soul. Thank you. Ow, fuck. I was like lightsabers more. Me too. Me too, honestly. I don't feel like it's a hard decision between them. Again, it's the sword from the series about the sword and the people who use it versus the sword from the series about big dude in green armor that shoots aliens. I feel like one's a little more purpose-built. Call me crazy. But I just got an inkling. One of these things is not like the others. Shook the show right out his body. That was an unfortunate move. God damn it. I love how sometimes I'll just roll in the completely wrong way. It's very obvious, yeah. When you think about it like that, it's like, which one was gonna be better? It's like, which guns are gonna be more interesting? The guns from Destiny or the guns from Hitman? Like, I feel like this is not an equal comparison, so to speak. I feel like there's something that isn't quite measuring up as well as it should in this side-by-side here. Yeah, Destiny, of course. Destiny's gonna have the more interesting guns. I'm not saying more realistic Hitman, but more interesting, certainly. You look me dead in the eye and you're like, I would rather have a Walther PPK than like a Galahorn or a fucking Sunshot. I'm calling you a liar. It's just what it is. Did I suck the soul out of him? I did. Didn't I? I did indeed. He does not have the threads of fate. Whose guns are better, Gears of War or Halo? See, I never played a whole lot of Gears of War. I played a little bit of the Gears of War that nobody liked. And by a little bit of the Gears of War that nobody liked, I mean like the tutorial. And I played like Halo, Halo Reach. I don't think I played a little bit of 2, but I never played 3, which the true Halo fans would be like, you fucking heretic. Get this man out of my sight. Because Halo fans fucking swear by Halo 3. Yeah, I've played... Ow. Why? I played 1, Reach, and 4. But you know, maybe I'm redeemed in the eyes of the Halo fans because I played Reach. And Reach is definitely my favorite. Because Reach is just the best one, and you can't convince me otherwise. Jesus Christ. You uncultured swine! I know. I know, and at a certain point, I stopped caring. You grabbed nothing, nerd. Ow. Okay. Fair. It's on me for calling you a nerd, I guess. Get out of the way of the... What the hell? I like how he can just do that, and I just get hit, no matter what. Cool. He does not know the word poise. You'll love to see it. Reach is one of my favorite Halo games. It's a good game, so underrated. I don't even think Reach is underrated. I do not think Reach is underrated. I think Reach has the appropriate amount of hype behind it. I think people know exactly how good Halo Reach is. I do not think people underestimate its power. Okay, that goes through walls. Good to know. Slam down so I can get out of the way of it. Don't do that. Hate that. And he re-upped. Fuck. He went for the double. Ow. God, he's a problem. He is an absolute problem. Especially when he does shit like that. And shit like that. God. Stop. Literally one of the best Halo games. I think it's probably the best. I know a lot of Halo fans would say that 3 is the best. I'm going Reach. I don't see 3 out Haloing Reach. No, you bitch! Well, at least I have the second life. So it's fine. I'm going to the warp. I love the customization in it. Me too. Always one of my favorite things about Reach. Thank God. Sacred Resonance Hammer and Vestige Seed. Ooh, it might have been worth it. I feel like Sacred Resonance Hammer probably says that it's going to be... It's going to be scaling off of the Faith, which is going to be unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Agility? Ugh. Why Agility? Why the hell would you have this scale off Agility? I'm disappointed in you, developers. I am very disappointed. That should be pure strong, and you know it. For me, Reach is the best. Oh, definitely same. Definitely same. 100%. It's not even a question. Ow. Was not aware of your game. Or anyone around you, for that matter. I'm just gonna leave. Bye. No, you stay down there. You're not invited to this party. I just don't like the flickering of the skies here. It's kind of messing with me. Like, motherfucker. Each one of you. You are all motherfucker. No. Not dealing with that. Not dealing with either of you. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, get up the ladder. Get up the ladder. At least far enough up that I'm not... Ooh. Can I use an item on the ladder? No. No, why would I? Is he gonna leave me alone so I can go down and use an item? Because I certainly can't go up and use it, can I? He looks like he knows exactly where I live. Reach was the first Halo game I played. First Halo game I played was Combat Evolved. I played it on the original Xbox. Because my uncle had an original Xbox. I never owned one. Great. Knew that would happen. Couldn't avoid it forever. Yeah, my uncle had an original Xbox. I played the fuck out of some Halo, and I played the fuck out of Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio Future. Which is why I still want to play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Because it's very Jet Set Radio coded. And I missed that game. It had style. I am a sucker for a game with style. And OG Xbox before, don't know what happened to it. I have owned a surprising number of video game consoles for someone who has always been broke. I guess it just goes to show what broke means now versus what broke means then. Guess back then we weren't that broke, but nowadays, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I played it on OG Xbox, and then after that, mind you, I went to school in the time of like, smartphones were just starting to be a thing for everybody. And because of that, they were still like, don't use your phones in class or we will take them away from you. But it was in the age of like, everyone knew how to use a computer. So we play Halo CE on the school computers because someone would just bring it on a flash drive. I knew one of the people who brought it on a flash drive, and they'd put it on all the school computers. And so whenever we had free time and a cool teacher who didn't mind us playing, we'd just play Halo Combat Evolved. And they'd be cool with it because it's like, I mean, you did all your work. It's not like you... What right have I to not let you have fun? Say hello, baby. Tori has come to say hello and give hugs.
Hi everyone. Evil said broke is just a mindset. That's the only thing that's ever on my mind.
God, same.
Wish that I wish it wasn't such a mood. But we're right there with you, buddy.
Broke is a mindset, and my mind is set.
Hey, Lord Tori. Hello.
Bloody glory. How much you want to bet that has dex scaling?
I wonder what that drink would look like. Hugs for all.
Yep. No, it's radiant scaling.
Ah.
So the Sacred Hammer has dex scaling, and Bloody Glory
What
has
the fuck?
radiant scaling.
What's with the spiked eyeballs?
They look to be some manner of religious totems.
That's not the stuff of nightmares.
To be fair, the people here are a little fucked up.
I got that quote from Hood JK, an anime parody.
Hood JJK. I mean,
Are you saying that you tried to say you got that quote from the Hood? You're just kidding. It was an anime parody.
No, JJK is Jujutsu Kaisen.
Listen, sir, I don't know.
Need to lure him away from his will-o-wisp, so I can cut off the source of his power.
Most of the anime I watch are either focused on magic or murder. I don't know what you just said.
Yeah, I never watched it, but I know it was big. It was very popular among people. Bastard. Your attacks don't stop you from being a bastard.
Yeah, it's like a bridge Dragon Ball Z.
So wait, is it like Dragon Ball abridged or like SAO abridged? Because those are two different levels of things. I got respect for Team 4-Star. However,
Hello.
Something Witty Entertainment fucking knocks it out of the park.
Something witty.
Yeah, that's the people that make SAO abridged.
God, that's so funny.
Yeah, it's the team that makes it.
That's something like a hero. Well,
Yeah, they named themselves Something Witty Entertainment.
that's hilarious.
Never watched SAO Bridge? Oh my god, you do yourself a disservice.
It's good, it's great.
You absolutely should. Get rid of the blockade of people. Oh good, we've got a paladin of the Great Order. Yeah, if you don't like SAO because it's just full of tropes and cliches and fan service, watch SAO Abridged. It's everything that you wanted it to be. I say that because I'm that guy. I'm that person. The motherfucker is me. Better than the original? 100 times. It's not afraid to give its characters flaws and defects. Matter of fact, there is a line from a character in it describing two of the main cast as less people and more a loose collection of character defects. And it makes them actually feel so real. Because that's one of the main problems that a lot of people like me have with SAO. It's just, they're fucking Mary Sues. Every last one of them. The evil is cartoonishly evil, the good is cartoonishly good. The main character, like, everyone loves him, and He is the best at everything. I mean, they can't stop Kirito from being the best at everything, but they can make him an unlikable prick, and they absolutely do. But they somehow bring it back and make you care about him. And it's just so good. Fuck your arrows. They're so evil. Did he run out? No, he did not run out. He most certainly did not. Okay, we're fine. What? Hold on, what happened to all of my rally HP? I had like half a bar's worth of rally HP, and it didn't give it to me after I hit him. That's some shit. That is absolutely some shit. I don't know about that one, dog. I don't know. God, oh, he's so far back. I'm just trying to find a path to something good. Yeah, if you haven't checked it out already, absolutely do. And SWE, if you're watching this, I will ask nothing of you except maybe give me a voice role. I'd love that. You don't have to pay me anything. I just want to be part of it. That just sounds cool as hell. Get rid of these guys just because I can. Because it'll make me feel better about all the things I can't control. Like a real man, he said ironically. No one's waiting to attack me right the fuck away. I think behind this, yeah? No? Okay. Right, I got it. Okay, let's walk across the bridge like so, instead of going into the warp. I would prefer to stay out of the warp when possible. Yeah, I'll take care of you. Damn, it sure would be nice if I could just knock you off instead of you bring me half dead. Oh boy. Yeah, nah, he's got the arrow's destiny. I'm good. I'm good. That's a yikes from me, dog. Stop this. Stop this madness. It's nonsense. Maybe someone back there. Ah, no. Uncouth of you, sir. Can't believe that hit you. And he's just turned the other way like, ah, I guess he's gone. Do recommend Hood Jujutsu Kaisen, but they say the N-word a lot. Well, I'd expect that of Hood Jujutsu Kaisen. That may sound like, oh my god, he's profiling. I grew up in Detroit. Like, I know what it's like. I know what goes on. Open door. Oh. I thought this would lead me somewhere lovely. I was mistaken. You know, I hated the glowing Shadow Clone no Jutsu when Pontiff Sullivan did it. I hate it when you do it too. Stop it. Didn't know, I was just letting you know. Nah, it's all good. Good to warn somebody. I'm saying for the sake of anyone else here that doesn't know and is like, oh my god, it's profiling. No, I just know. I get what it's about. Get a laugh out of it, oh, I'm sure. I am always ready to peruse some quality abridged content. I'm still sad that Purple Eyes What the Fuck took down all his videos, apparently. And stopped making Code Men. I was rather hoping he'd make more. Mance of the Hallowed Brothers. Have I been here? Little altar. Holy Ward. I don't think I've been here. Doesn't look familiar. No bridge there. I go back down for now. Explore the other bits before I go anywhere else. There was a platform there. Leads up to something else. I gotta see what's what. Can't just leave the stones unturned. That'd be blasphemy. You stop that. I did nothing. I came up here and I looked in your direction. Yes, how dare I? Self-set Team 4-star stopped making DBZ abridged, but I understand. Did they? Why'd they stop? I don't think I heard about that. I did eventually watch DBZ abridged. I didn't while it was being released, I think. But I did after the fact watch it. It's pretty good. I'd give it like a solid 7. And some of you be like, oh, it's 7, that's insulting. No. 7 is above average. 7 is, this is nice. I enjoy this. Oh, great. We've got an archer and a light blade. Fantastic. And the archer has eyes on everything around him. Everything the light blade touches is his domain. Surrend! Holy shit. I did not do nearly enough damage to it to justify. Team 4-star and Dragon Ball Z abridged in 2020 primarily due to severe creative burnout after 11 years. Yeah, damn, that would do it 100%. 11 years? Nah. Forget it. Working on the same project that long. Holy shit. I can't imagine anyone having ideas for jokes after that long. Ow. Bastard. Persistent copyright strikes threaten their channel. Yep, that would always be a problem. In the abridging scene, that is always a problem. I don't know if it's the factor that they think that... You know what I think it is? I think it's because copyright law is very different in Japan, and it's so heavily enforced, and like unfairly so at certain points, because Japan does not have such a thing as a fair use defense for copyright. That things like abridged anime is so subject to copyright strikes. I think that's why. And a desire to transition to producing original content. They produce original content now? I'm gonna be honest. I'd love to see TFS original content. Decided the Cell Saga provided a satisfying narrative conclusion. You know, it wasn't bad. Damn you, ads. There's always time. There's always time. I could plant one here. How many do I have? 5. I will plant one here. I got plenty. I can afford. Can't believe I lost so much vigor, though. I had like 15,000 at one point and just didn't use it. Like an idiot. Oh, hi there, fellas. What are you doing here? All my fellas. I should rest. I don't have any healing. I know it's gonna respawn them, but I don't think I'll go through all 5 sanguinarics in that time. And if I do, well, clearly I wasn't meant to move forward, huh? No one's trying to do it to contend with it. You know what? I can just... Ow. Aha. Later, losers. Proper dodge. Ooh. We found our way into their hidden temple. Oh. I've severed your connection to the immortal plane. Your bodies and souls alike are mine to take. Beautiful. What were they guarding? Cleric's Benediction, Holy Ward, Smite Cure, and Bleed Cure. Cleric's Benediction. What are you? You're a ring of some manner. Increase Holy Defense. Additional Frostbite damage. Increase Resistance to Frostbite. Increase Strength Attribute. Ooh. But I'm such a fan of increased maximum equip load. I'm such a fan. I think I'm gonna keep that. Back from Ad Hell, welcome back. Hope you had a lovely time. In the meantime, we have found a ring that increases our holy resistance, which I guess would be good against the Golden Girls, but I feel like I just need to get good against them, you know? Like that's just a me problem. You look important over there. And because you look important, I'm rather wary. Oh. Red candles. This looks important too. Treasure. What do we have here? Antique Hallowed Sentinel Armor. Ooh. And Bleed Resistance Balm. Okay. What were we saying about TFS ending? I was saying that I will very much be looking into the original stuff that they've been doing. Because I like the sound of that, and I can't blame them for wanting to break after 11 years of the same shit. I'd be burnt out too. Hell, I do the same thing for a couple of months and I'm kind of burnt out. How much better or worse is... It's better in terms of weight. It's not as good in terms of defenses. Yeah, it's a little disappointing. It was sounding like it was going to be some awesome armor. 11 years is crazy, yeah. On the one hand, I want to say that I couldn't see myself doing anything for 11 years. And then I remember that I've been streaming for 7 and a bit. Was it 7 and a bit or 8 and a bit? Hold on. How about make me look this up? Hold on. I need to look this up now. How long have I been streaming? Because I can just pull up my YouTube studio and see when my first VOD is. Because that, I think, was the day after I started streaming. It was September 7th, I want to say. What year was it? No, it was September 8th, or 9th, I guess. 69 views, nice. 2018. So I've been streaming for nearly 8 years. Nearly 8 years. And I've been VTubing for 3? A little over 3? I keep getting it mixed up because I started streaming in early September. Now we know September 9th. And I debuted as a VTuber in like late March. It was like mid-March, actually. Not late March. Kind of feel bad going after these guys. They're kind of just vibing. They're just shoe buddy bop guys. Singing around the circle to summon whatever it is for the dude to just bop into the river. Cleanse him. Hallowed Sentinel Scripture. Maybe someone will buy it. I don't know. I'm gonna guess that that's a memory in there. I'm just gonna ignore it for the moment. So apparently going down there is a one-way. Interesting. Constantly getting strikes threatening your channel can't be easy. No, it never is. That is the unfortunate life of any abridged creator. Because like I said, Japan doesn't have the same views on fair use and copyright as the West does. They're very much more like, in the US, we're still kind of biased toward the company, but we generally have protections for the individual, sure. In Japan, it is heavily biased toward the company. There's almost no protection for the individual. Oh, please get out of my way. Get out of my way! You are all bastards! I hate it. I hate it here. This house is a prison. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I've completely lost my way. Will this tell me anything? Take the elevator up. Essentially saying, take the elevator up. and take your will-o-wisp out. And how'd that not knock your shield down? That was a hard fucking hammer hit. Bastard. Alright, that is the incorrect way. Hey there, buddy. Oh, can I just sneak right up behind you? Okay. Clearly, I don't remember how to do a backstab. Alright. I think it's that elevator that they're telling me to go down. Climb down. Pshaw. Ow. Maybe I should have listened. Later, losers. Oh, you bitch! Why? I mean, I guess there are plenty of holes in the wood. I should have seen an arrow coming. Well, this is where they want me to go, so there must be something here, yeah? I didn't travel too far down this path, so Madness of the Hallowed Brothers. What brothers? Maybe we'll find out. Oh, there's a vestige right here, and I looked straight at it and didn't realize what it was. Vestige of Ferrer's the Shard. Well, it isn't that pleasant. I want my health a bit. You know what? Let's bump up my health a bit. My endurance is fine for now. I want more endurance, but I need more health. I do not have a lot of health. Yay! Brother, you cannot go against the hammer. You can't. Not anymore. You need to change. Oh, they didn't leave anything at that altar. What kind of pious bastards are you? You son of a bitch. I hate that. Oh, look who's here for revenge! Look who came to the underworld just to kick your ass. Serendipitous. What? What happened? I think someone threw a crying baby at me. That should concern me more than it does. Oh well. Now we've got the path open, so we'll never have to worry about crying babies again. It's like every frequent flyer's dream. Right up there with unlimited peanuts. And the in-flight meals like they used to have in the 60s. You know, back when we were real people. And the companies didn't own us all yet. And I so very much hate that that will age like a fine wine with time. Let's pop through. Pop you. Take care of the spookums. Very important. It's taking care of the ecosystem here. And they have no natural predators in this place, save for me. So I have to take care of them, see? Otherwise, they'll just run rampant and their population will explode. They'll eat all the prey animals, and soon there will be nothing left for anything to eat. Then where will we be, huh? In a barren fucking wasteland, that's where. Pop you. Don't fear the Reaper, but have a healthy respect for his ways and his game. And pluck his eyeballs, it's also important. Forgot to mention. Cursed armor. It does look pretty cool, but it's probably not going to be as strong as mine, is it? How'd I know? Wait, actually, I've been looking at the wrong thing. Is this stronger? No. No. Didn't matter that I was looking at the wrong thing. It was still indicative. Was still very much indicative. And I've fallen. Don't worry, I can get up. I don't know why that didn't let me do a plunging attack, but alright. Hey there, buddy. Ow. Rude. Hi, Bibi. Tori has returned.
Giving everyone good night hugs. I'm gonna start winding down.
Okay, Bibi. You get some good sleep. Everyone wish Tori a good night.
Good night, everybody. Tomorrow is Monday. May your workday be swift, and may your pajamas be extra cozy when you come back home.
Except for this guy. This guy sucks.
Fuck this guy.
He's trying to be discount Pontiff Sullivan.
Remember
Ow.
to hydrate and have your snackies and practice self-care.
These are all very important. Ow. Bleed to cure. It's still mine. Doesn't matter if I need it or not. Actually, can I break through this?
And even if it's annoying,
No.
yes, you need to brush your teeth.
I knew there was a reason that I smelled the minty freef on your breath.
The power of Listerine compels you. Because they're chicken and beans, and the beans got in my teeth, and I'm like, no, that's disgusting.
In the name of the brush, the floss, and the holy wash.
If you don't like alcohol-based mouthwash, try fluoride-based.
This is true, because I'm a bitch when it comes to alcohol-based mouthwashes. It burns me.
Meanwhile, my mouth is just like shot.
And this should come as a surprise to no one. My wife is more hardcore than I am.
No, that's not.
It's very true.
Vivi, no.
By the very fact that you have drank and I have not.
Is that hardcore?
I mean, it's more hardcore than I am. We're not asking, are you hardcore? We're asking, are you hardcore and more hardcore than me?
I feel like alcoholics could just use that as like a justification.
Being hardcore is not a justification.
You know what some people do when they think that something's cool. Oh no, off you fuck. Go away.
Can't handle your hammer like I can.
People says I'm definitely not hardcore. No, you don't need to be.
You don't need to be.
I don't drink anymore. I don't eat
rather
a ton of
cold, like a
spicy stuff anymore
Water puddle.
because ulcers. You know, I'm not nearly as quote-unquote hardcore, I suppose, as I used to be.
The hell am I? This looks familiar. Mastered the boss.
That's
I've
right.
tried.
My husband, master of bonks.
The one thing the master knows is that he knows nothing.
Y'all keep giving my husband the ability to bonk.
I think it's
And
the hammer
I
that
am-
does that, but I
They
see your meaning.
infuse the hammer.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
How do they infuse it?
With their faith. Their
I
faith
see.
makes the
But-
hammer go bonk.
But I need strength scaling, not faith.
They'll help
Ow.
with that too.
I
To bonk,
can't
you
face
must
through.
be bonked. Yes.
Is that how it goes?
Yeah.
Can I go through the... No.
I love you guys. It's been a long day sorting through deceased family members' records and other stuff.
Cheery.
It's time for bed. We did have a nice lunch with, you know, the three of us, you, me,
Yes.
and Mom. That was good.
That was a very good lunch.
Spend time with your loved ones as long as you don't have a no contact. And we make sure DJ Head is indestructible to bonks. Exactly.
That's your brother Jeremiah. Thank you for the rest, brother Jeremiah.
Brother Jeremiah brought butterfly.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Silly.
you love me.
More than everything.
Butterfly. I love you more than everything.
So the
Okay.
fact that brother Jerry is here
Good night,
makes me think that we got
everybody.
some... no.
Oh, and if you were tuned into DJ's stream when he talked about Miss Jessie, she has been added as a saint of the church.
This is true.
Rest in peace.
Hmm.
She's good talking. Alright, love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Good night. Love you, baby.
Love you. In the meantime, we continue to carve through these boys with a hammer. How does it work? Fuck if I know. I just use the thing. I don't make the rules. Well. Duty's Chime. Why do I feel like that's going to be dex scaling? It's more like a halberd than an axe. Yep, dex scaling. Shame that. Briar Stone. Does not open from this side. Of course it doesn't. Can't go through it that way. Surely it's not just meant to get the drop on the lad, huh? Yeah, you're just gonna sit there and take it, huh? I mean, if he's just gonna sit there and take it, I might as well give it to him, yeah? Nah, brother. Can he... He has no idea where I am. Okay. He is just sitting there slack-jawed. Why is it so dark in here? Thank you. Took my eyes way too long to adjust to that. This is why I upgraded the eyes. Okay, are you aware of my existence now? Vaguely. But only vaguely. Brother's unhappy. Don't worry. No tears, only dreams now. Man's kitchen key. Where's the kitchen? I can raid their pantries! Yeah! Let's raid their pantries. Yeah, you think they got any ham? I do so love a good ham. You son of a bitch! They lured me in with ham. That's not right. You shouldn't be able to booby trap ham like that. What happened to my health? I just used a heal? It did not heal me. Okay. It didn't actually use a heal. It just brought me back at like 1 HP. What the fuck? That could have gone real south real quick. Booby trapped the ham. Is nothing sacred. Does not open from this side. Of course it doesn't. That'd be too easy. Yank it downward. Okay, I guess that's enough. With assaults, sure. Can I just whack it? No, I can't just whack it down. Okay. I'm assuming... Oh, no, I can just whack that part down. Okay. Large mana stone cluster, an ammunition satchel. I guess I could have used an ammunition satchel to do it. But I really needed to. I was unsure whether I could hit it with melee. So I was like, do I need range or can I just hit it with melee? Apparently I could. But I also could have just used one of the satchels. Oh, good. He knows I'm here. He's aware of my existence. There we go. Outreap the Reaper. More plucked eyeballs. And you guys again. I didn't even go after your dog. Your dog went after me. Contrary to your popular belief, your Pibble can in fact do some wrong. Ow. Okay, so where the hell am I going? I feel like I've been around in this area a decent bit. And I've not really found the path forward. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was in terms of collision. And it's up there still? Oh, let's see. Bro Jerry will lead the way. Can't go through there. That's locked. Locked up toit. Can't go through there because physics won't allow it. Yep, won't allow it. Won't allow that either. Physics is more of a fickle mistress than you really do realize. You just can't get through. Let's get in the other way. Go back to Brother Jerry. I need to get out of the warp here. The warp is a bad, evil place for bad, evil people. Which is why I'm here killing a bunch of shit, of course. Nothing over there. Running out of avenues. Which is unfortunate. Bring the vitality up to 30. And then we can work on the endurance a little bit more. Maybe we can break our necessity of the Howl's Ring. Maybe we backtrack a bit. Maybe there's a branching pathway I forgot. I had such a fearful moment in which I could not remember. Why is it flashing here? I don't know. I had a fearful moment in which I was like, oh wait. Hydration, sure thing. Which I was like, oh wait. I don't remember there being a gubbin here, and if there wasn't a gubbin here, that's probably a mimic as I'm picking it up. Thankfully, I'm just blind and didn't see it the first time, I guess. Otherwise, it straight up would have killed me. This game's mimic is my natural predator. Okay, I don't think this path's got anything to give to me. This game's mimic only has one thing it has to do. One goal in mind. Become gubbin, kill me. Side swiping. Dickhead. I will let you burn. Mimic knows what you love. It knows. It's fully aware. Holy bulwark armor. Hold on, that sounds pretty defensive. Not particularly. Actually, I say not particularly. It's pretty good. It's just not as good as what I got. Yeah, the Hell Sentinel armor ain't shit for defense. At least physical defense. It really ain't shit for it. It's like 155 against... Or, no, 335. 155 against 333, I think it is. Which is just an insane delta between the two. There's a way to get up there. I just don't believe I can get through this, but I can't. Get over here. Quit running. Don't drag this out. Can't get through there. Weird egg sacs in the fountains. This seems like the place that I need to be, and the places that I need to go, but I just need to know how to get out of this courtyard. I found 2 methods of progression, and yet both are locked. Would suggest in here? But I don't think I found any method of progression. Or no, this one's the 3rd method, and it's also locked, isn't it? This is the one up yonder. Yep, does not open from this side. Not the fuck allowed. Wait, hold on. It's always been open over there. Oh. Finally, I see the thing I'm meant to see.
Look, you men, at the wickedness which can take root within the walls of our own
Ow.
house. If we
Yeah, there's the wickedness.
Our vigilance, our rigorousness, or even the briefest moment. See how malevolence and greed and weakness.
Greed. Yeah, I'm really not gonna sit there through all of Rose proselytizing. If he wants to listen to the sound of his own voice, that's on him. I don't think that should count as a me problem. Okay, Have I reached another dead end? No, because I can walk along that roof, maybe? Stop it. Does the roof get me anywhere? I don't think I can walk along the roof. Yeah, I can't jump over the railing. But maybe out this way. Got something. floating platform and stuff underneath, which may or may not lead to anything. If it does, we can always come back. Third floor. Ow. Ow. Every Macy's we enter, I'm telling you. I do wonder, though, with, you know, the falling... How do I put this? The falling interest in places like malls. It does make you wonder how places like JCPenney and Macy's stay in business. Because, like, where are you getting your through traffic if not the mall? Like, I know they're kind of household names now, but Macy's, they do the Thanksgiving Day Parade every year. They got money. They got money to throw around. Hell. So, where are they getting the money? Are people still going to places like JCPenney and Macy's? Because I don't think I've heard one person be like, I got this thing at JCPenney's or I got this thing at Macy's in probably 15 years. And one can only assume with that sort of empirical evidence that no one goes there anymore. If you can't find someone that actually uses the store, then you must assume no one uses the store. It only stands to reason, right? Or am I just being crazy on this? Please let me know. If you're out there in the chat, either on the Twitch or on the YouTube, because we are live on both, then, and you have used either JCPenney's or Macy's in like the last 10, 15 years, if you bought something from them, not just walked inside and like wandered about in like the reliving the glory days of when, you know, malls were relevant and when you would like be left alone for an afternoon because your parents would drop you off and just be like, we're coming back at this time, be ready. Back in the era where cell phones were not really a reliable source of communication among people yet. Let me know. So my mom goes to JCPenney's or Macy's sometimes. Okay, well that's empirical evidence. Your mother goes. Congrats, Evil. Your mother is single-handedly keeping JCPenney's and Macy's afloat. Which is funny to say afloat, considering Macy's. How does it feel to know that your lineage is single-handedly bankrolling the Thanksgiving Day Parade? Ooh. Mirror of Protection. I assume that's something for stopping my vigor from leaving when I die. Reflects malevolent energy, temporarily protecting you from those seeking to perform the Crimson Ritual. What is that? Crimson Ritual. I'm sure that's nothing to be concerned about. There's no cause for alarm at all. Motherfucker! Another one of these goddamn fucking piece of shit mimics about TJ Maxx. It's another one. It's another good one. And again, it leaves me with like 0 health. And it's just like, work it out, loser. You're on your own. Yeah, any of those like department stores that you only really see in a mall. Like, don't get me wrong, I was never like the mall teenager type. There are plenty of mall teenager types, and you know, you do as you wish to do. You do what you will. I was never one. But I always liked malls. I always liked them. I like the style, the vibe you get in a mall. Camaraderie without confinement. Because usually you want to go be around people, it's like a bunch of people in a room, okay? It's like a bunch of people in a small room, or like a whole bunch of people in a large area that is just too small for the number of people you have. But it always felt like a nice airy balance in a mall. My sisters like to go to malls. I don't know if my siblings ever went to malls like recreationally, like outside of adulthood. Never really cared to ask, in all honesty. Maybe like, wow, DJ, you never cared to ask what your siblings do recreationally? Eh. You get older, that's just what you do. Listen, you fight with your siblings enough as a kid. The distance is what really makes for good camaraderie. As proven by, you know, the more I went to see my family, the more we all hated each other. But, you know, that is what it is. I know the feel. Yeah, it's an unfortunate feel, but it is a common one. It is rather common. Just let him burn. There we go. Knew he would. I knew he wouldn't let me down. They do their thing, I do my thing. Yeah. I've had one of my I've said it before, I've had one of my siblings actually, like, join in on streams. Not like being a part of the stream, but like being in the chat and such. And every so often I'll still see them lurking about in the viewer counts and whatnot. I'll never say anything, because I'm not about calling out lurkers and such. Because I know some people, you just want to lurk. You just want to be around. And that's perfectly fine. I don't need everybody to come in and have a conversation with me all at once. That'd be confusing. As long as I come home safe or don't get in trouble, I'm good. That's essentially it. And you know what? Now that I'm a grown-ass adult, I don't even have to worry about that most times. One of my sisters is married. It's like, that's no longer my problem. It's his. Whether she gets home safe or, you know, out of trouble and shit, that's his problem now. I got nothing to do with that. My hands are clean of it. It is freeing, liberating. Does not open from this side. What fucking side does it open from? Feels like I've tried every side to a door there is. Feels like I've tried to open it from sideways and got nothing. Yeah, for, I guess, a bit of context, you always see the thing in media of, like, the parents are leaving and the oldest is put in charge. It's like, make sure you listen to your older brother. He's in charge. And then he, you know, rules over them with an iron fist. My parents must have seen that too, because when they left, it was never about who's in charge. They just looked at me and said, DJ, watch out for your little siblings. It's like, that's it? It's like, yeah. It's like, so they don't have to listen to me. They don't have to pay any heed to what I'm doing. How do you expect me to do this? Because I am 32. My siblings, at this point, let me calculate ages. One is 30. One is 27. And one is 28. We're all about 2 years apart. As a kid, think like 8 years old. That'd be 6, 3, and 2. How do you expect a 6-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 2-year-old to look out for themselves without someone saying, hey, you should not be doing this shit? Basically survival of the fittest. Yeah. So I don't think any of us were fit, truth be told. I think there was a glitch in the system somewhere along the way. I feel like it's kind of unfair if you can hit me through the edge, but I can't hit you. That's just karma. That's karma coming back. Doesn't open from the side. Of course it doesn't. It's the running theme. You son of a bitch! Why are there so many mimics here? I hate it. This house is a prison. I didn't even notice him behind me. I'm so glad that he was not close. Those things suck to fight. Can I open this door? No. Abbot Vernolf's key. Kill the shoot body bop guys around. Abbot Vernolf's key. I wonder who I have to go find. Yeah, I think the point that I'm getting at is never leave children in charge of children. But also, if you're gonna do it, make sure there's a clear structure of command. Because even if one's ruling over the others with an iron fist, the 3 will take the stress better than the 1. This feels like a trap. Yeah. Abiding Defender Kyra and Lyren. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. Why are they staggered just so? Your parents left you at the checkout line when they had to go get something and you gotta wait awkwardly. Yes, absolutely have. If I still lived at home, they probably still would. I'm gonna be so real with you. Ah, shit. Yeah, those 2 are no joke. Yeah, if I still lived at home, they probably still would. Hated that feeling. I was neither here nor there about it. I was just standing there like, come on, I want to go home. And I guess, I don't know, to some degree you can blame it on the autism. Of like, me sitting there being like, I'm not going to worry about this because what are they going to do? Ask me for money? I don't have money. I'm 9. They're not gonna ask me for the money. I just absolutely took him face value. You know what? I was right. I was absolutely correct. You're a trap. You son of a bitch. Leave me alone. You're probably a trap too. I'll trust nothing. Yeah, you cock. Through the moth wall. Take what is rightfully mine. Ow. You love touch. Ow. touch. Please tell me I don't have to fight all of them and I'm just fighting these two. Ow. Ah, I should stop burning. Ow. Fuck. It's okay, I got my second life. My second wind! Oh no, one's gonna heal the other. I don't know how I survived that. No, no, you suck! Get fucked. The both of ya. Oh. Ebonlight Abiding Defender Sword and Abiding Defender leg wrappings. Okay. And a Flail of Wisdom. Anything good? Well, Bloodletter is a no. Defender Sword, no. Anvil Hammer, when did I get that? Well, it sucks anyway. Flail of Wisdom, no. Damn, this game really does hate you just going straight strength, don't it? Is not a fan of it. Smack. Smack. Is this door I can open? No. Why would I ever think that? I should stop thinking about opening doors. They're never gonna let me. Push a ladder though, then that'll absolutely be a thing. Ow. Granted, the ladder pushes me into poverty. But, you know, these are the prices we pay. Of course. Damn it. But it's fine, because I think that's right off of where I got the Vestige Seed. Which is good that I didn't spend it in that flower patch just before it. Because they'd be right next to each other and I'd be really mad about that. Yeah, it's right over there. Oh, you've got my gubbins. You son of a bitch. Oh, I am killing you. There we go. Give me my gubbins. What is rightfully mine. How much did I get from Sisters? 1,300, okay. Or 13,000, rather. Not bad. 2 levels worth. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thoity 3. Matter of fact, is that enough to boost my strong? Yes! We are no longer dependent on the Havel's Ring. We are at mid-roll. Base level, baby. You stop it. I don't know what you're doing, but you just preemptively cease this fuckery. So I just know some fuckery's afoot. Yeah, see? What'd I tell you? What did I say? What did I say? A quaint little room. Ring of Shelter. What's a Ring of Shelter? Increase elemental defense. Okay. That's standard. Good. Okay. In fact, what is my attack looking like right now? 503, 293 plus 209. Sure. If I unequip this, 293 plus 196. Gives me a whole 13 points more in damage. I mean, it's something. Ain't a whole lot of something, but it's something. And it's something that I'm not going to be too terribly fucked apart with. Should have come down to that. I don't have the Abbot's Key, do I? No. Guarding it like a miser. Joke's on you. I can just go this way. Ha ha ha! I can't get through that door. I'm seeing something over here. Some sort of ladder. I can't get through this door because the plot demands it. What we got here? Forward progress. No idea where. Crowns were like glittering on them in a weird way. I was wondering whether there was something odd about them. Okay, it's under the... Right. Once again, a bit of a bind. I'm not entirely sure the correct path to go. All I know is that this brother is not to walk away from this fight. Let alone with his will-o-wisp. I just outdistanced him there. Just. Come on. That's like fucking lemmings! Nah, he just outdistanced me. Boom. Okay. I thought I rebounded, but I must have done just enough damage with the rebound to kill him. Still the Abbot's Key? Yeah, that's the Abbot's Key. Let's see here. That dropped off his body, so that's fine. Pureblade Helmet, Briastone pair. Ow. Oh god. You? Good. There's no fucking way that you're safe. I can't be sure anymore. It's making me paranoid.
Does that open from the side?
There's no way you're safe. Can't break through that. Look at this logically. To end up over there, most likely. And then we'll have the Abbot's Key, and we'll go to those. Right? That's the logical course of action. If only I could see inside and actually know what is on the other side, I might have a better chance of telling how to get there. Best place to start is upstairs. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. Is there a quick little drop down here? We got a hole in the wall? Oh, that's not a hole in the wall at all. I'm seeing 0 holes. Gordon, I'm detecting no holes within a 12-meter radius. Oh! Shows what I know. Or how large 12 meters is, I'm not sure. It's gotta be one of those. Yeah? I don't know why I thought it was up there with me. I was wondering why I was raising up to the sky. It's like, ah yes, because I'm not entirely dead. Just mostly. And spiritually. And emotionally. Partially physically, but you know, we're working on it. Cybernetics are more an art than a science. I mean, they are a science, but yeah, it's turn phrase. Oh, hi! Of all the people to find, you're not one I'd like. I'm sorry if this upsets you. But I'm sure you didn't hope to find me either. There we go. Beridia. Open the door. Ooh. We got here. Damaged standard. Is it a weapon? Or is it like a gubbin? It is not a weapon. It's like a key gubbin. Yep. Remnant of an ancient hallowed sentinel banner. Is indeed a key gubbin. You, sir, look like you got some of your vigor on me. Or my vigor on you. Boom. Maybe they just all look like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but maybe they do. Excuse me? Oh, great. It's one of you. Cool. I'm just going to go this way. I'm going to be non-bothered with you for as long as physically possible. Smite cure. Well, thank God. Or, I guess, thank the opposite of God? Which wouldn't even really be devil. Just be like a lack thereof. So, I mean, if it's a smite cure, then it's not something of the holy. Then it is something actively against the holy. So you can't really thank God for a smite cure. Even if it's sarcastically. We're not sitting here with thanks, Obama. I ain't falling for that shit. I am making so much noise and he just does nothing. Cool. I love that he's stopped doing nothing. Thank the void? Sure, why not? Also, hey NJ, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well for you. He just murked his buddy. Ow. I can only assume it's his buddy, but... You know, considering how he's treating him, maybe not. It is now that I remember what Eli said that I have to do to make them open up the front like this. You gotta like soul rend him. You son of a bitch! I've been so careful! Oh, I'm just barely alive. I'm just barely alive. We've got just enough health that we can tank one if we're at full. One singular mimic. And you'd figure that would make me a little more careful about the stuff I pick up. No. No. I was careful. It resulted in this. Though I am going to use a Briar Stone before I pick this one up. I can't be sure. Not anymore. That hurt. It always hurts. It always hurts. And jury says, oh, it's real. Real gubbin. Even better for picking it up then. This would suggest that this is the way forward. It's mainly acting as a shortcut back. Mass Effect elevator, I swear. Slammed. And nothing I missed in here. No secret routes or anything. That just leads straight back. Be very quiet. I'm hunting paladins. Okay, I sincerely don't remember how to do a backstab then. If it's not the Elden Ring way of go up behind him and light attack, and it's not the Lies of P way of go up behind him, heavy attack, and then light attack him. What can it be now? Is there a tutorial? Backstab. Charge heavy and then... Okay, so it is Lies of P style. What did I do then? I guess it's just because I didn't deplete his stature? But... If a surprise attack can't deplete his stature, then what can? Imagine having to attack twice to set up a backstab. Could not, would not, should not be me. Worth the trade. Mine. Marksman crossbow. For all the good it'll do me. Oh. Oh boy, he's strong. must be that that crimson thing they were talking about, huh? Oh no, it disallows me from healing. Oh. Wait, hold on. No. Get me out. Out of the warp. I'm alive. I live. And how would you backstab with a hammer? I mean, Elden Ring makes it work. Dark Souls made it work. I don't make the rules, I'm just enforcing them. Can I swim? I don't think I can swim. I certainly can't swim. Well, there must be some method of lowering the water, perhaps? There is. I'm an idiot. I've done this before. Water doesn't exist in the warp. Okay. Lucent sword ring. That does sound intriguing. Oh, I am gonna have to get out of the warp. I don't know where the nearest vestige thing is. Or not vestige thing, but the things that will get me out of here. I don't remember if they even have a name. Before I pick that up. Oh, you bastard. You lured me in. Get over here, you coward. Because I want to pick this up. Not gonna lie, I was expecting spiders from the egg-looking things. It's fair. The warp is a very spidery-looking place. I do not blame you in the slightest for expecting spiders. Alright, the Briarstone stuff will only let us get back a bunch of rally for... Yeah, being in the warp. Fuck. Do we say fuck it, risk it? I am in the warp, so that will kill me if it is wrong. It's not wrong. Avowed mace. Well. Wither salts. I'm not finding a lot down there, I'm gonna be honest. I think that's mainly used for shortcut purposes, and not for progression. What's it? It's this ring I got. Oh, I got the Slinger's Ring, deal additional damage with throwables. Ring of the Order of the Lucent Sword. Deal additional physical damage when your health is full or almost full. You know, that sounds like it'd be great for a good player. I ain't he. I am decidedly not he. You are definitely a mimic. I said it before, I'll say it again. I hate the fact that I can't kill the mimics. I want revenge. Give me revenge, damn it. Yeah, I need the Abbot Vernolf's key. Oh, haven't seen that. Can I open this door? No. Oh, but I can't phase through. Let me out. Oh, you bastard. You put me into the warp because you hit me. Final Whisper. Is that an Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade? Looks a bit like an Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade. Yeah, that one's used up. Fuck. Where's the nearest way out of the warp? I know it's the Umbral, but I don't know why, but I feel it better said as the warp. I know it's a Warhammer thing, isn't it? And I know very little about it, but it just feels right to say that this is the warp. I don't know how else to say it but that. I feel like I should plant one here. Pop a vestige. Grab a bit more endurance. Rest, get our Sanguinaris charges back. And get out of the warp. Of course, very important. Ooh. I can't get through. Why do I feel like you're gonna have some profound insight into the matter? I'm gonna do my best to not care about his profound insight into the matter. Wasn't Umbra Bayonetta? I don't know. I've never played Bayonetta. But I know in this game it is the Umbral. Great. The super arrows killed me. Good enough button, though. Not now, doggy. The adults are talking. Smite Salt. Ammo Satchel. Okay. Now I guess I can go and talk to him since I'm already in the warp. And by talk to him, I mean view someone else's memories. I guess. Ow. Of Bayonetta, it's an awesome game series. I hear good things about it, I've just never played it.
We should get back before someone catches on.
Oh, a little tryst, huh?
I know.
Before you go, I've got you something.
A pendant. Byron, it's
Wrong redeem?
beautiful.
I don't believe that.
I know you can't actually wear it in case someone sees it. But still, I'll take joy in knowing you have it. At least.
Still need to play 2 and 3.
I guess
Good, Leroy.
now I feel bad for not bringing you something.
You are all I'll ever need, Katrin. I love you.
I love you too.
I see. Our boy Byron, his beloved. Yeah, I never played Bayonetta. Isn't Bayonetta specifically on the Nintendo consoles? And to redeem Leroy? Likely story. Also, I don't know if I mentioned how I fixed it. It was a stupid thing, honestly. Something seemed to have broken with StreamerBot. I don't know when, but just randomly. Because there are a few of my redeems that are specifically MP3s, and there are a few, like, most of them are WAV files. And the ones that were MP3s were the ones that were breaking. So I just converted them to waves, and now they're all working perfectly fine. I'm not gonna mess with the Headman. First one was on 360? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Bayonetta 1 was on PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. Well, most everything's on Steam nowadays, because the devs have wised up and learned that people want to play on PC, because PC is the last bastion of humanity when it comes to games industry. Because it's where all the indie games are, as well as, you know, not having to pay an extra fee to play your games online, other than just paying your fucking internet bill, which you'd have to do anyway. Bayonetta 2 and 3 are only on Nintendo Switch. I see. On the one hand, I do have a Switch and I could play them. On the other hand, I don't own any of them. And also, my Nintendo Switch is in dire need of some batteries. That's something I could very much do, but I would need to get the batteries. Because my Switch lives on the dock. And unfortunate thing is, batteries are very you use it or you lose it. So, modern rechargeable batteries, not only do they not have a particularly good shelf life, except for like certain battery chemistries, but like, say, lithium-ion batteries, they're the most common. They don't have a particularly great shelf life. I believe NiCad batteries, nickel-cadmium, are a little bit better, if I remember right, but it's been a while since I really looked into that, so take it with a grain of salt. But they don't have a great shelf life. And also, if you constantly keep a battery on charge, it's not that it just cuts off, stops charging. You need a specific thing in your electronic to stop it from doing that. But even then, it will only help a little bit, because at some point, it will drop down by like 1% or whatever amount is the threshold, and then it'll charge again. Do lithium batteries explode? They can, but when you pass enough, when you have essentially a big ball of lightning contained into a little package, it's going to have that possibility anyway. Lithium-ion batteries are in most wireless things that we use, right? So like a mouse, a controller, your phone, things like that. What it is, essentially, is that with lithium-ion batteries, you have essentially thin sheets of lithium metal, and then you have an electrolyte, like a liquid electrolyte between them. I don't know if it's specifically liquid, it might be like a gel. It's usually like a gel. Sometimes it's a liquid, most times it's like a gel or something like that. And what it is that essentially the charger passes electrons through one side to the other. So it'll go through the electrolyte, hit the lithium, and it will knock out some of the electrons that essentially serve their purpose, knock them to the next one, knock them to the next one, all the way down. And that's how it charges. That electrolytic barrier between the lithium plates is very important because it gives even distribution. So like if you've got two rivers running next to one another, if you dig a small, thin little trench between them, that water's gonna rush to fill the space. Electricity is the same way. Except when electricity rushes to fill the space, it is much brighter, louder, and with more fanfare. That's what you get with an explosion. When something gets pinched in the battery and two or more of those lithium plates touch. Instead of being separated by the electrolytic layer, they touch. And then they just, instead of, passing an electron at a time, they're just like, have it all. And that's when you get the explosion. That's why you should never puncture a lithium-ion battery. That's why you should never leave them in heat, because heat makes things expand and contract in weird ways. Not to mention, just heat's bad for fire anyway. But yeah, what was I saying? If you leave a battery on charge for too long, it will continue charging and charging and charging and charging and charging. It'll keep it 100, sure. But also, batteries are only rated for so many charges. And if you keep it on the charger indefinitely, it will run down those charges. It will keep charging. It will keep using up those charges. Hydration, sure thing. Also, hey Magenta, how you doing? I did see you come in. I was just giving my impassioned rant about batteries. Lovely. But yeah. So I've kept my Switch on the charge for a very long time. It basically lives on the dock. And because of that, the batteries in it are fucking cacked. My Switch can survive maybe 5 minutes off of the charger, and I'm not exaggerating. It's probably less than that. Well, it's probably a little more than that. It's probably like 10 minutes, but not by much. And the controllers, because the controllers are essentially plugged in and charging whenever the system is charging. And the controllers have their own batteries. The difference is that the controllers are not, doing a whole bunch of CPU stuff, and they don't need a large power draw. Their power draw essentially equates to range. The power is only for a transmitter, and so that equates to range. So as the battery gets lower on a wireless controller, essentially the range goes down. Along with other things like the electronics inside, but the simplest ones, the range will go down. So my controllers, because they're so low on battery, and the battery health is so low, they'll only work about a foot from the console. So I have to have it plugged into the dock, sitting a foot away from it to actually use the thing. And even then, they won't stay for a while. Just got home from Mass. I hope it was lovely. We are currently kind of stuck. I don't know if there's a way forward here. But we've been talking about batteries and such, and Bayonetta, all this stemmed from. And we are going to be... You know what? Might as well, because we are not really getting anywhere at the moment. Okay. Oh, God. So the armor should be working properly. We are not using... Did it take out that one? Hold on. I may have just learned something. We can only have one vestige seed active at a time. The hell? Crash and it's back? I have no idea why. But it's about that time anyway, so let's hop over to the other one. Yeah, the other one is bed. You heard it right. Yeah, so we are going to go ahead and go to intermission. When we come back, we are going to be playing some more Fallout 4 Survival. So I'm going to quickly change some things in the titles. There we go. I like how I type Fallout 4 for the category on Twitch, and the first thing it auto-completes is Half-Life. Like, yes, that's what I meant. Half-Life. A game in a different genre, made by a different developer, decades apart. It's exactly right. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and go to intermission. As I said, when we come back, we're going to be doing some more Fallout 4 Survival. I am loading up the mod manager as we speak. Feel free to take this time to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. You guys could have done it at any point, and I never would have known. But maybe you want to stick around with the stream, in which case, first off, thank you. You guys are the reason that I do what I do, and I couldn't do it without you. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same damn thing. So, 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the board, so neither you nor I have to keep track of time, because it's just a bad idea. You got to trust me here. We'll be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Hope you had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same. Said goodnight to Tori, filled up on water, all that good stuff, and we are back with Fallout 3. At least this is what I remember it looking like, just with, you know, worse shadows. Now we are back with Fallout 4 Survival, as we are wading our way through Far Harbor in attempts to, I don't know, do some missions. Why not? Why not? For those of you who haven't been keeping up with this, first off, yes, it is modded. We are very heavily modded at this point. We're about 300 or so mods. Nothing that super breaks the game, nothing that makes it, you know, crazy easy or anything like that, because we are still playing on survival difficulty. I have never played through the game in its entirety on survival difficulty, which is kind of one of the reasons why I'm doing this. Because I realized I'd never played any Fallout game on survival difficulty. And I kind of wanted to. So why not? Yep. Yep. There we go. So we've tweaked a few things since... Can I get up here? Hello? Hello? Thank you. We tweaked a few things since last we were here. Eli and I put our heads together. We figured out the armor thing. It was to do with a couple of mods being the wrong... I guess the wrong version? Which is weird, considering I thought I had all the right ones, but I guess I must not have. And hopefully that is done now. I did take off Bastion, because Bastion was making things a little too easy. Because it was essentially making bullets bounce off of the power armor. And I do not want bullets to bounce off the power armor. Ah, go away. Now, the ghouls hitting hard, apparently that is a Scourge thing. That's a problem with Scourge in specific. There kind of isn't something that can be done about that as it is. It's a known bug with the mod, and I don't think it's been updated in some time. So we just kind of have to deal with it. Ghouls are going to be a bit crazy with it. And that's just what we're going to have to do. But we are here in our X01 power armor. So we want to get through the DLCs. We're going Minuteman route in the main game. But we're getting through the DLCs. Far Harbor is first on the list. Then we're going to do Nuka World. I do have the ported, I guess, the ported DLC for Point Lookout in Fallout 3, because I never played the DLCs in Fallout 3, so I never experienced Point Lookout. So I was kind of curious, you know, as one does. So I wanted to see what was what with it. But we have a number of mods stalled, like 300 plus. The Harvester can stay. I don't care about the Harvester. I believe the one we're going to is the northwest one. Yes? No, we're going to the west one. Wind farm kill switch code. So let's go west. Before we go west. First off, what is that fucking noise I'm hearing? Second, Vim. I want the Vim. Ah! Fuck off, you. Oh. It's a big lad. Nothing we can't handle. Get that Vim. Put some pep in our step. I am still worried that there's gonna be random mud crabs coming out of the woodworks. There were last time. I don't know where they came from. I don't know where they were going. They may still be here. I don't know. Unlock Novice. What's to stop me from just going through the front? Welcome back. Appreciate it, Evil. Same to you, bud. Nice. Money? Who told you I want money? They're right. They know me so well. How's one of those shoot down the milk bottles? Win a prize. Of course it doesn't work. Well, maybe it's because it's a laser weapon. Hold on. Am I gonna waste a 2 mil EC on this? You damn right I am. Oh, it is because it's a laser weapon. Okay. More Vim. We must take the Vim. It's ours for the taking. Sweet. More pre-war money, more plasma cartridge. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. I'm not gonna loot absolutely everything here. It'd take too long if we were looting absolutely everything. Oh, hi there. Goodbye. He was the only one around, right? We ain't gotta worry about a bunch of other people. Well, I need to... I feel like my sensitivity is a bit high. Or isn't it high? I don't think it is, actually. I think it's just... It's a little bit delay, which is weird. We have a touch of delay. It's a bit radiated, and Briny's bait and tackle. That's alright. They got gubbins. They got gubbins, and I got a pocket. Yeah, just hose him down. Ah! Oh god, hosing him down doesn't work! Oh, hi. What the fuck? What just happened? Can someone explain to me what just happened? I got no clue. I think I fell and twisted my ankle and that killed me. Believe it or not, this is the rebalanced. I did test this specifically. I had only the most empirical testing. I stepped out of the power armor, and I went over here, and I shot this guy, and then I let a radium rifle shot hit me. Both with and without armor. Actually, no. I was thinking of doing some more empirical testing, but I was like, no, that's just cruel. Now he's killed the same dude, too. He did nothing to me. It's not like he owes me $5 or anything. He's done nothing. He's just in the right place at the right time. He's always just sitting there, doing nothing, easy to kill. And so I'm like, fucking, it's free real estate. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong gun, wrong me. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm in the right. No. I was as wrong as anything. And yes, I did just drink the dirty water, but we do have the rad scrubbers in our helmet. So we are perfectly fine. It's not going to irradiate us. Are still a little bit tired because I don't think there are any clean mattresses in the nucleus. And we can only get the full 8 hours of sleep on a clean mattress. So that's unfortunate. But at least we're up to 95%. Or, I think 95-ish percent. What would that be? It's at, like, third marks between 20%. I don't know how to properly quantify that. A third of 20%. That'd be, what? 16.6? No, not 16.6. What am I talking about? Third 20% would be 6.6. So that'd be 13.2. So 83.2%. Probably at 83. Or, no, 83.2% for a third. So minus 13.2 from 100. So that'd be... It's probably down to about 87. About 87%. You know, I'm going to leave them alone, but I am going to get my Vim. Can't stop me getting my Vim. Not a one of you could stop me. Not even the bear that was out here last time. Just become the meme. None of you can stop me. Eh. I'm hearing noises. I don't know if they're friendly noises. They sound rather horsey. Ah, not a horse. Decidedly, not a horse. Still taking pretty wild damage in the XO1 power armor. Gotta say, Jesus. Well. Interesting. Come to think, was I having a problem specifically with armor, or was it with power armor? Might have the solution. Alright. We're gonna do a quick thing. I'm gonna add one mod to the mod order. Only one. I know we've done so much of the troubleshooting before, but I'm gonna add this one mod to the mod order. It's a better version of Bastion for my needs. Is Giblib's power armor rebalanced? It essentially just rebalances the resistances and health of all power armor. It makes the XO1 pretty damn strong against most forms of damage, but also kind of low health. So once we're done, we might want to go trade out for the T51, which has a bit lower resistances, but also the best health. I think we add this one in, and perhaps we get some good shit going. And I'm just gonna add it at the bottom of the mod order. I tried to organize these things once, but there are 310 active. And it will only show like 25 on a page. That's a lot of pages to scroll through to sort everything out. And it's not gonna auto sort because this isn't Vortex I'm using. Because Vortex doesn't play nice with Linux. I'm still very upset that they got rid of the plans to do the new mod launcher that was going to be multi-platform. It was going to work Linux, Windows, and Mac. And they said, nah, forget it. Vortex is good. It's like, okay. Then port Vortex to Mac and Linux. That's all I want. I'm not even saying Vortex is good, but I'm saying Vortex is a lot of quality of life things because, you know, the people who make the mods make the well, not to make the mods, but the people who host the mod making website that you're downloading everything from make the fucking mod manager. So it's going to have the most compatibility and the, you know, most convenient features. I like Mod Organizer 2 fine. It's lacking on some of those little fiddly things that you can just take care of. You can just brush under the rug, hand wave away with Vortex. And Vortex does not play nice with wine. It doesn't. You can do it. It doesn't like it. It'll fight you. I'd rather use Mod Organizer 2, but just make Vortex Linux compatible. Just do it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see. Hold on. I'm gonna look. Are there any plans to make Vortex Linux compatible? Any plans to port Vortex Mod Manager to Linux. Let's see. Vortex is open source, and you can make a Linux native version. What do you mean you can make a Linux version? They're essentially saying, no, we're not going to do it. Do it yourselves. Like that's an answer. It's not an answer. It's never a fucking answer. Okay, let me see here. Will it reflect in the apparel? 512 on that torso. So, hold on. The ballistic resistance with full XO1 in this mod. Let me reopen that tab here. Ballistic resistance with full XO1 is supposed to be 1180. It's got in parentheses 1780. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be changed from. No. Fully upgrade sets. Okay, that's what it is. So the parentheses is fully upgraded at 1780. So it should be a little over 1180, somewhere between, because it's Mark 3, and I think it goes up to Mark 6. So let's see. We have 276 plus 158. That's 376, 426, 434. 434 plus 158. I could just use a calculator, but I'm not. So that's 534, 584, 592. Oh, wait, did I say 6? No, I'm right. 592, yeah. And then 692, 742, 750. That'd be 908. 1420. 1420. Okay, so it seems to have actually taken. Good, good, good. We'll take it. Now it should provide better resistance. Mind you, it is... The XO1 is now the weakest in terms of HP out of the top 3 between T51, T60, and XO1. But they also make a good point for it by saying, reminding like, the XO1 is supposed to be an experimental suit of power armor. The T51 has the highest HP because the T51 is the fucking tried and true ride or die. That's what they used in the army. That's what they used for fucking everything that they want to do with power armor. T51 was the GOAT. T51 was reliable. You could fix it with fucking anything. XO1 is like exotic. It's experimental. It's still got some kinks to work out. It's real fucking defensive. But it just, you need more expensive stuff to repair it. You need to repair it a little more often because they don't quite have it all worked out yet. Which does make it a little suck for me, because it's like, oh, I need more expensive stuff to repair it. What do I need to repair it? Aluminum was already hard to get a hold of. I don't need them being like, oh, suddenly you need fucking sensor arrays, and oh, just to let you know, we've added in fucking, what was it from 76 they needed for the extractor power armor. We've added that shit in. You can find it in 3 places in the Wasteland. 1 in base game, 1 in each DLC. Go nuts, Chief. Congratulations, we've added in a new thing that will repair your XO1 power armor by 10%. We hit it next to the Deep Sea Scrolls. There's another one in Atlantis. And the final one we've hidden in an honest politician's pocket. Good hunting. It does make you wonder. It does give you pause. You know what? The Vim can stay this time. I can't go for the Vim all the time. I mean, I can. But I'm not gonna. Should get these hub flowers. Be useful. Hey there, buddy. None of this now. I don't think it hit me. I sure as shit ain't gonna just let it. Ow. Ooh, that was, painful. I am a little on fire. Still a little on fire. More than a little on fire. Damn it. Oh, come on! I killed him! He was at 0! Don't give me this! Now I have to test. I have to test now. Because now I'm wondering. Is it just super mutants? Or is it everything? Please don't let it be everything. Okay. Tester time. Okay. The first hit did 25 points of damage. That's with my armor on. Okay? It's the first hit. 25 points of damage. If I can manage to get only one hit on me in this, see what it does. God, imagine if it takes more damage in the XL1. Alright, tester time. Sorry, bud, just how it has to be. 366 out of 383. That is... I'm blanking on numbers. 17 damage. Not much less, but less. Definitely less. It is not as much lower as I would like it to be. And mind you, that's with minimal armor versus power armor. Because I only have like 5 damage resistance with this light outfit. If I shoot him. Brother, can one of you hit me? Don't physically hit me. 259 out of 310. So with no armor whatsoever, I'm taking about 50 damage. With 5 damage resistance, I'm taking 25. With like 1400, I'm taking 17. Is that how damage calculation works in this game? Is that how it works? 'Cause I don't think that's how it works. 'Cause So yeah, 0 damage resistance versus 5 versus 1400. At 1480. Oh, I could have just looked there the entire time. I didn't have to add anything up. I don't know. Let me look at one more thing. Because now I'm wondering... Is there a true damage patch specifically? Well, there's one for Point Lookout, which I should remember. Is there one, or is there a thing for true damage that isn't doing for the DLC? This doesn't say anything about requiring the DLC. Man, there are a bunch of true damage patches and such. One second. I feel like this hasn't started to be an issue until we got into Far Harbor. Let me see if anyone specifically talks about Far Harbor. Let's see. Not much mention of Far Harbor. What about DLC? Ow. Hey Eli, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well. How's it working? It's strange. It's very strange. I'm thinking maybe there's some sort of weirdness with true damage in general. That, like, I don't know, something weird with the DLC? Because damage from firearms, sure. I mean, the damage calculation's a little weird, but it's kind of always been a little weird. Because we just did the empirical evidence. No damage resistance, 50 damage from a radium rifle shot. 5 damage resistance from just the armor on my back. 25 damage. 1480 from the power armor. 17 damage. So that's weird, but then you've got things like the gulpers and the anglers still doing massive damage, and I'm wondering if it's something either specifically with melee damage in general, because I know you said something about the ghouls, or if it's something with the DLC in general. Or even just Far Harbor, specifically. True Damage DLC plugin. Do I have the True Damage DLC plugin? Also, FOMod installer. Did I use the FOMod installer? One second. We're gonna test this. We're gonna test this a bit. It always ends up like this. No matter how much we test, no matter how much we go through to try and get it to work properly. This is what happens. Might have something to do with your multipliers. I don't think it is. Scourge also really changes creature unarmed damage modifiers, so keep that in mind too. There might be a cross loop or something between it and true damage. I don't know. I don't know. Right back, gotta shave. Understandable. Understandable. I don't get it, but understand. I don't shave the beard. I don't shave the beard. I have no chin otherwise. Can't do it. True damage. The full mod install. First off, why is it loaded before munitions patch? Can I actually run the installer? Okay. Yeah, I have. Yeah, it's got the DLC in there. Okay, it is indeed. I don't think the true damage munitions patch being out of order would necessarily throw a wrench in the works, but who's to say? Who's to say? You know, maybe it does. Maybe I actually chose the munitions patch, because it did say something about the munitions patch being out of date with true damage, and to use a different one instead. So maybe because it's out of order, the different one that I'm supposed to be using is being overwritten by the one that I'm not supposed to be using. And that may be causing a conflict. I don't know. Let's find out. Welcome to the black screen. It takes this long to load up Fallout 4 every time I want to play with this many mods, because I'm running out off a hard drive, because you know the price of SSDs. Plus, I only have two M.2 slots on my motherboard, and buying one new motherboard is enough for me, thanks. I shouldn't have to buy two. No one should have to buy two. Not right now. Though I will say, if I had the capability to buy a 4 terabyte and a 2 terabyte, or hell, even 2 4 terabyte SSDs and replace my hard drives with those, I'd do it. Solid states. Like, not M.2s, but specifically like little brick SSDs. Like, I'd take that. Faster speeds. But hard drives are always going to be more economical, even if the load times are not. As rare as it is powerful, Addictol completely cures its user of all addictions. As rare as it is powerful? Brother, fuck you mean? I got like 40 at home. I got like 6 on my person. What do you mean rare? They're fucking everywhere. I can make them. Easily. In copious quantities. Like, I'm no chemist. I'm an engineer. I should not be able to just make the thing that cures addictions that easy if it's supposed to be rare and it's highly sought after. I'm tempted to do it empirical evidence, but I'm going to refrain. We're going to just go out there and hope for the best. If we get hit by a gulper and it takes us down half health, well, then we know. I really do think it could be something. It could be. I don't think it's something with Scourge, because Scourge specifically deals with HP. I think it has to be true damage, because true damage specifically deals with the damage values. Scourge won't deal with damage. True damage doesn't deal with HP. We're having problems with the damage we're being dealt, not with the damage we're doing. That's my thing. No, of course. We got a... Okay. We got a sim pack. That's what we gotta. There we go. random flicker of the light, it's fine. That's what winter will do to your eyes. Because remember, we do have the seasons on, and it is the winter. So instead of the murky brown swamp, we've got a winter wonderland.
We're gonna go see Santa Claus.
And I'm gonna ask for an even more powerful infinite laser gun. Because that just sounds cool. And maybe for the, I wanted to say the UPS courier, but it's not the courier's fault. I want the people who designed the UPS delivery system on a pike. You know what? Fuck it. Why should UPS take all the blame? UPS, FedEx, USPS, enter your courier here. Anyone that designs their systems to fail like they do, fuck them all. They'll get what they fucking deserve. Cue Joker moment. In Minecraft. In my head, in the Christmas spirit. They're slinging some bullshit at me. It seems to be doing significantly less damage. I don't think I want the legendary to hit me. It is doing a significant amount of damage. Modifiers. Unarmed modifiers. Especially given I'm in power armor. You shouldn't be able to punch power armor like that. What is going on in this restroom? Dare I look to my left? Okay. And now the entire thing hangs for a second as it opens up the mod config menu. MCM always takes forever to load, and I don't know why. There's apparently a mod that speeds it up, but every time I add it into the mod order, the game crashes. I don't know why. It's like the mod that you can add into your mod order for New Vegas. That's supposed to like prevent it from crashing. Oddly enough, every time I add it in, it crashes. Welcome to Bethesda games, everyone. They're making more on the creation engine. And the only thing that it creates is problems. But still, I guess I can't complain. At least it's not Unreal Engine 5. Not that I'm complaining about Unreal Engine 5, but I'm complaining about the ways people underutilize it. But that's just a lot of game devs, especially AAA game devs, just not knowing how to properly optimize their game. Good shit. Scourge DLC Coast. Angler. Resistance health, resistance. Range damage recalculation. Oh, interesting. Interesting indeed. But that means I'd have to go through each one of those, wouldn't it? There's something with true damage that'd be better. No. Okay, let's see here. I'm wondering if it'd be better to just turn it off. better to change it? 50 is rather high for a baseline. They are quite large. As opposed to, I don't know, a chicken. Unless you're unarmed. 1. Yeah, fair. It does make you wonder. Huh. I could just scale down the unarmed damage. Not that low. 7% what it was, yeah, totally. I like how 1 is at the, like, furthest left of all of them. Like, they figure you're gonna try and turn it up, if anything. Should put 69%, just nice. 69% what it was. Because if they're doing, like, 40-60% of my health, ain't great. Now they're doing 30-20% of my health, still ain't great, honestly. Still not great. I should jump down a little more than 69%, which is still nice, but you know, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. We ball. We eat the food. We drink the water. We grab the gun. We shoot the crabs. This is the way we do. Another bright flash. It's my life flashing before my eyes. It's the memories of all the past cycles coming back to me. Telling me whatever you do, don't fight that blood... What was it? It's like Bloodlust, or what was it? Blood-crazed Mirelurk? I was calling them mud crabs earlier, wasn't I? Damn it. That's the other Bethesda game. No, not Starfield. We don't talk about that one. No matter how much Todd wants us to. I wanted to like Starfield. I did. I can't. I just can't. It's so lazy. It's so lazy and half-baked. I can't like it. If you like it, that's cool. Absolutely. I played it enough to make the Normandy from Mass Effect, to like build it as my ship, and then I realized that I don't give a shit about anything else that happens in the story, and I stopped playing. That I don't care about a single character, I don't care about a single event happening, I don't care about the main quest, I don't care about my own character. I don't give a shit about any of it. And so it's like, why continue if I don't care? Holy shit. That thing did 90% of my health in one swing. I crippled my leg. This may take more doing than I thought. There's something I gotta know. Something I gotta know. That's what we're gonna do. Now I drank the dirty water. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna drop everything. Everything that we don't need to carry. I want to see, does this thing do as much damage to me, or a comparable amount of damage to me, out of power armor? It's a stupid idea, it really is. But empirical evidence. Empirical evidence. I know it's a rad storm. I can't help that. Do I have anything for the rad storm? Potassium iodide. I mean, it helps, but it really just means that I gotta haul ass. I may not get my empirical evidence just by the factor of... Yeah. Here's what we'll do. Go back there. I need there to not be a rad storm. Okay? I need there to not be a rad storm. It's bad enough out there without the radiation fucking breathing down my neck. Literally. Okay. Okay. Is it no rad storm? No rad storm? Also, I should get a mod that modifies the power armor HUD. Good, no rad storm. I love the cleanness of the HUD on foot. Alright, we got the fog. Forgot about the fog. I mean, I don't normally have to deal with it. In fairness. Okay. We do food. Purified water. Better for me when I'm out of the power armor. We stick to the roads. Little. We can get there. We can get there okay. The game crashed. Motherfucker. Gee, thank you, Buffout, for telling me all of this. I don't know what any of this is talking about. System specs. Microsoft Windows 11 Pro. You wrong. You are so incorrect on that. It's still kind of funny that you're so incorrect on that. Need my empirical evidence. I need to go get punched by a Mirelurk out of my power armor. and see if it kills me. Because if I get punched by a Mirelurk and it does like half my health as opposed to 90, we have something. Then it's fucking with the power armor specifically. 1400. 1400 physical resistance. Nah. I should not be getting one shot by anything punching me. Anything. I don't care if Liberty Prime set his balls down on my head. That should not kill me. Some of you may be asking, did they give Liberty Prime balls? I don't know. You don't know, freaks in the Brotherhood. I mean, listen, all I'm saying is, the military guys get a little weird with one another sometimes. And the military guys will be the first ones to tell you that, too. And Brotherhood is nothing but military guys. So, maybe there's something there, maybe there isn't, I don't know. I'm not here to tell you life. I'm just saying, maybe they'll build balls onto Liberty Prime. Maybe we just never see it. Maybe Bethesda cut it out from the game because they're cowards. Oh god, that means... I really don't want it on my search history to look up if there is someone who made a mod for Liberty Prime to have balls. I really don't want that. I'm going to erase that from my mind so it's never a thing that piques my curiosity. Because I don't want to know the answer to that question. Sometimes curiosity is a curse. And this is one of those times. There are things that we should not know. Liberty Prime has balls, they're just encased in his crossplate, and it's true. He has ball bearings. Okay. Empirical evidence, everybody. We're going for empirical evidence. On the one hand, I shouldn't drop the 2 milli C. On the other hand, it doesn't matter because we're not going to be continuing from this spot. Glug. Please don't be a rad storm. Please don't be a rad storm. You're just joining us, welcome in. I'm currently trying to figure out if whatever is going on with my mods is specifically affecting power armor in a negative way. How are we looking with the mods? Armor working, gun damage properly being resisted with armor? Yes. Melee damage still doing insane amounts? Yeah. I'm currently trying to gain some empirical evidence because we got nearly one shot by a Mirelurk punching us in full XO1. 1500 ballistic resistance. So I'm going to go up to it with 5 points of damage resistance. Great. It's still shit outside. That's wonderful. It's what you love to see. You know what I should do? I should just keep reloading the save. It's still shit outside me all fucking summer. God, same. Hey Faye, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well for you. Next test, disable Scourge and see what happens with creature melee damage. If I disable Scourge, everything should get crazy more amounts of health. I'm tired. Me too, bud. Me too. Screwed my sleep schedule so bad. Me too. But, like, I unscrewed it and I need to screw it back up. Because I just wanted to go to bed with my wife one day, and then the next day I was sick, and I had to go to bed because I was just drop dead tired because my body was on the fucking mend. Oh, that's a no. Please load the game. Thank you. We need to now play the RNG game to see if we cannot get a rad storm. We're not testing health. We're testing whether there's conflict somewhere between Scourge affecting creature unarmed damage and true damage doing something weird to it. I know. However, we'd have to go on specifically the numbers game. Which I guess we can do. We just have to figure, like, a roundabout ballpark of what we've got. So if it was 90% of this, 10% would be 38. So 38 from 383 would be 345. 345. So, desktop. We'll disable Scourge. I think Scourge might be necessary for true damage to work. Might be an interesting thing there. I don't know. Where did I put Scourge in the load order here? I put it up here. That's where I put it. I think it's funny your immune system is a destructive element during sickness and your body knows this. That's why it exempts certain places from your immune response. Yep. Yep, that's why things like cancers can proliferate in the body. And it's also funny that your immune system senses something is wrong, and it's immediately like, bake this shit out of the body. Like, sir, that'll kill us. Like, and it'll kill them too. You think Scourge is a requirement for true damage? Thought you added it later. I think it builds off of it. But I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. No, I added them both together. I didn't add one later than the other. They're meant to be kind of used as a pair, because true damage specifically, it modifies the damage of the guns, and Scourge specifically it's supposed to specifically modify the health of enemies. But let's see what we do. It hasn't crashed on me, so it tells me that I'm probably wrong on the requirements side. But, you know. If it's a Scourge thing, I don't know what I'm to do. But at least we'll know the cause of the issue. What makes you special? Part 7. Luck, the thing I don't have. I'm aware. Fallout, just fucking trust me. I probably know more about the code of Fallout than Bethesda does at this point. But to be fair, that's not a high bar to clear. People starting out for the first time on a Windows computer that they've never so much as opened the File Explorer on probably know more about Fallout's code than Bethesda does. Most shops are open during daylight hours and closed at night, and I think that's bullshit. Why don't we cater to the night owls? Do you really have a good mod pack if it doesn't throw like 7 warnings on launch? Do you really have a good mod pack if you don't have to fucking fix it 20 times before you play it? And 100 times before you first start it? Moreover, do you have a Bethesda mod pack at that point? Okay, now it reads me at... Okay, the same amount of HP. Interesting. Those values must have stayed changed. This may or may not be good. Either it will apply a different numerical value to me getting blasted, or it will apply way too much, and I'll get no empirical evidence whatsoever. Ultimate test of whether Scourge did anything to wonkify creature unarmed damage. Not ultimate. I mean, it would be pretty fucked if it could do like half your health if you had 1500 health in base game. Granted. You have a good mod when you have to install it independently instead of the popular mod loader. Yeah. when you have to manually place it into the mod folder.
Watch yourself. Any danger?
Like Fallout 4 script extender. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Turn on the light. Does nothing under the water. The goggles, they do nothing. Though I guess Fallout 4 script extender kind of doesn't count as a mod loader at this point. It might do. Script extender might count as the mod loader. But it's just everything builds off of F4SC. Just walk up this, please. Thank you. Let us see. I'm not going to worry about eating and drinking. I'm not going to worry about the gulper dinners. We're just troubleshooting at this point. It is fixed with the armor. It's not fixed with the damage. There's always something to fix. Welcome to modifying your video game. This is what happens when you don't use a bespoke mod pack. And what happens when you do use a bespoke mod pack is you and another person who made the mod pack collectively scratch your heads together. And if you're really good friends, you can even scratch each other's heads. That's about it. That's the only change. Are you like, why didn't you just use a mod loader, idiot? Just do a mod pack. Go to Wabbajack. Like Wabbajack actually, you know, wants to work on Linux. It doesn't. It never does. I've tried it multiple times. There are very few select mod packs that specifically work with Linux on Wabbajack. And only them. Everything else, they tell you to piss off a sinking canoe. Oh, it's cool, but a little underbaked. I can't wait to see updates. Last updated 2019. Yep. Was it the legendary that punched me? That's unfortunate. It just did 35% damage. That one, however, significantly more. So that tells me it's not Scourge. It is not Scourge. Knew how to do modding so I could fork these half-baked mods. Tried. I just can't dissect code. Understandable. Sometimes I can. I'm not learned enough in it to do it. I wish I could mod. That way I could make one specific mod. I want to make this mod. I want this mod made. I want to make a mod for RuneScape Dragon Wilds that replaces every bit of music in the game with old school RuneScape soundtrack. I want to replace every single song with an appropriate analog in the OSRS soundtrack. That's it. That's all I want to do. At least something with true damage, it seems. I doubt it's MAME. I don't think it's MAME. I think it's just melee weapons. I can't remember. I don't think it's MAME. We can try MAME. But I don't believe it is. And watch me say that, and then it fucking is MAME. A single functioning mod at risk of rain 2 item. That's it. That's one more than I've got, bud. Congratulations, you are an modder. That is the moniker I bestow upon you this night. Wear it proudly. It marks you in an elite class. Yeah, if I were to make one mod, that's what I would do. I would mod RuneScape Dragon Wilds, a game that next to no one cares about, sadly, because it is a good game, to have the old school soundtrack. That's it. I'll take it. To be honest, it was so bare bones, though, I don't feel any sense of accomplishment for it. Listen, you learned something from it. No matter what, you learned something from it. Even from the projects that go nowhere, even from the projects that inevitably fail or get left behind, we learn things. And so long as those lessons were worth it, then hey, that's the accomplishment right there. I learned I'm dog shit. No. You learned what goes into modding. You learned to appreciate the craft in a way that only those who have tried and fallen short can possibly appreciate the craft. Because you think like, how hard is it? You just throw a model in, or you throw a texture in there and it'll just do it, right? No. It's so much more painful than you think it is. I got a little bit of that with doing the true damage stuff when I was trying to recalculate all the specific weapon damages for each caliber, for each of the modded calibers to like make it all work with true damage. A little taste, tiny taste. Because most of it was done for me. I was just tweaking things. I was patching, not modding. Love that we're doing troubleshooting live on stream, because fuck it, why not? I mean, that's what the last 2 Fallout 4 streams have been. Why not? I originally just intended to come on here and play it, and then I got one punched by a fucking Mirelurk. And last I checked, Saitama was not in Far Harbor. But it has been a while, so I don't know. Yeah, this is with Scourge and true damage, but no maim. If it's maim, then it makes it very easy. We do everything live here. Yeah. As funny as it is, as funny as it is looking at previous Minecraft stuff, I don't do much mining off camera. Not anymore. Okay. We have a rifle on a wall, everybody. I don't know which rifle. Because I can't tell the M4 from the M16. I think it's an M4 carry handle. No, the M16 has that carry handle too. I think it's the M16. Again, I can't tell the difference between them. The mining off camera bit is why I can't have a stream game. I just end up wanting to play it off stream. Same, honestly. That's why I usually have 2 saves for a game that I really want to play. Like right now I'm playing Pal World, but I'm playing it on my save. So I'll play on my save until it comes time to do stream stuff, and then I'll have a stream save. And the mining off camera thing, it'll mainly just be me AFKing to like get resources or something. Like AFKing to let my pals do, you know, do the stuff. But I feel like that's probably... It's not the perfect thing. Because you could easily burn yourself out on the game without trying by doing that. Just doing that for Nightingale, but oh my god, I do not like doing all that progression twice. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was leading into. It's like you can easily burn yourself out on the game doing that, but if you really do want to play it off stream, that's the way to do it. Beware that Blood Rage Mirelurks are the strongest Mirelurks in the game. They are meant to do ridiculous damage. I almost forgot that. Yeah, but the Blood Rage Mirelurk punched me for 35% damage, and then something else came up and punched me for 60. Something else came and punched me for the rest of my health. But if it punches me for more than 35, then we'll know. I've also been crit hitted? I don't know. If it punches me for more than 35% of my health, we'll know. Because my actual health has not changed. It's a legendary, too. Yeah, damn it. Just punch me for 80. Let's make sure it wasn't just the fact that it's a legend. That took me down 50% just with a regular Blood Rage Mirelurk. I think it is Scourge. I think it is indeed Scourge. So I'm going to re-enable Maim. Or figure out the Scourge thing. So let's see here. Let me see here. Fuck that Mirelurk got beefy strikes. Yeah, it did. It's not telling me anything. They're just trying to lead me toward a different mod. This is just a bunch of people bitching at each other. Like, oh, you shouldn't be using 2 damage mods together, idiot. And it's like, it says that they're recommended to be used together, idiot. I don't know. Remembering downloading a custom quest line for Fallout 3 one time, which promised its own custom cutscenes, but every single cutscene was the guy who made it in his hoarder nightmare basement rambling nonsense at you. What the fuck? Faye, that sounds like some Chris Chan type shit that you stumbled upon there. And I think you might have actually found a cursed object in digital form. I remember getting a custom quest line for Fallout 4 that it kind of reminded me of Dead Money in a way, which feels like heresy saying it, because it was kind of half-baked. It was like an amusement park, and it was supposed to be like very horror themed, like very horror coded. And in the same sort of way that like mascot horror is horror coded, but this was before mascot horror really took off as a genre. This is before mascot horror was even really a thing in people's minds. This is ages ago. And it wasn't even based off mascots. It was just in the similar sort of vein of like, this is something that you enjoyed when you were younger, and now it's creepy. But it held so much promise, and then it completely catastrophically broke, and I couldn't actually finish it. And I was so upset, and I put it down and never went back to it, and I can't even remember the name of it now. I distinctly remember liking Dead Money, and I have no clue why, because I hate watching other people play it. I like Dead Money too. It has a distinct ambiance to it that no other part of New Vegas has. It sets itself apart in such a unique and interesting way. I love Dead Money. Dead Money is my favorite of the New Vegas DLCs. Because it's so different. Because it succeeds so well in being a slice of horror. At least in my mind. I like all of the DLCs in New Vegas. Even Old World Blues. Like, I say that it's the weakest one. I still like Old World Blues. Very charming characters. Very cool sci-fi gubbins. Very like a B-movie, sci-fi, Night of the Drive-In sort of vibes. Old World Blues, my beloved. But I adore Dead Money. There's just something special in Dead Money. The entire place feels desolate and haunted. In a game with distinctly nothing very paranormal, you believe in ghosts. For just a little while, you believe in ghosts. Single DLC made me start using lobotomite as an insult. It is! It's a great insult.
Let his life down.
There's nothing wrong with using it as an insult. I fail to see the flaw in your logic. Okay. We have to edit some values. I don't believe in ghosts, but I've commonly told people that I'm not willing to find out I'm wrong. Here's the thing. I don't know what I believe in ghosts. I don't know what I believe about ghosts. Because I've had instances where I can't explain what the fuck was going on around me. And I know many other people have had the same, including Tori. I find it difficult to believe. And yet, there's a part of me that just won't let go of it. You know? Because growing up, my dad loved paranormal stuff. He loved it. That's why I refuse to fuck around and find out. It's the best way to go about it, honestly. Cautious skepticism. Part of me that insists, shit, they might be, though. Shit, they might be. You don't know. Here's New Vegas DLC. My favorite was Old World Blues for the whimsy, Lonesome Road for the weapons. Lonesome Road had an interesting vibe too, but I feel like it funnily enough, was the most lonely. Very ghost agnostic. It's fair. I can't prove whether or not ghosts exist. Yeah. Something about Lonesome Road. I don't know. The message didn't stick with me quite as much for Lonesome Road. But I feel like I just need a replay of it. Maybe it's the fact that they're trying to tell you about your character and all the terrible things that you have done in the past. And it's like, that wasn't me doing these things. What do you mean? Maybe because I know they cut him for, like, space reasons on the disc. Maybe if Ulysses had been kept as a companion and, like, had been able to be taken into the main game and such and shown the kind of person that you are in the game and then is able to, like, shift his opinion based on that, maybe it would make it a little more, like, I don't know, alive, so to say. But I love all of them. Definitely. Guess brain damage reverses their moral compass. Well, you know. Imagine that. I mean, I guess you can absolutely make that argument. Yeah. I don't know. Depending on your DLC sequencing, you might not even have a brain. It's true. It's very true. Especially, wasn't Old World Blues released first? Like, in the order that the DLCs were released, wasn't Old World Blues first? It wasn't? What was first? I could have sworn Old World Blues was first. Maybe that's just because of the order that I played it. Hold on. What was the order of them? Release order. Dead Money was released first, then Honest Hearts and Old World Blues and Lonesome Road. At least it was still released before Lonesome Road. So, That makes sense. It was still released before Lonesome Road. So it's still the funny thing that, yeah, that could absolutely have been a thing. Multipliers to NPC stats. Should I just set the unarmed to 0? And see what that does? I'm going to do that, and I'm going to see what it does. That way it's no Scourge multiplier to the melee damage. And we're going to see what that does. Let's see what that does. Honestly, I feel like the one that I didn't give enough time and effort to, that I feel like I was kind of checked out when I was playing it and it didn't deserve it, Honest Hearts. And it's not just because people rant and rave about Joshua Graham. It's just, I feel like there's more in that DLC than what I really gave it credit for. And I need to go back and play it. But then, when we finish Fallout 4, I do want to go and do a modded run of New Vegas. I've been building up a mod order for it. I've pretty much got it down. It's kind of hard to really mess with the gunplay in New Vegas, because it just sort of is a certain way, and there's no helping that to a degree. Honest Hearts has my favorite set of NCR Ranger armor. Hell yeah. I beat Old World Blues, Dead Money in that order. Then I realized I don't actually like Fallout that much. Are you trying to tell me that Dead Money changed your mind about Fallout? Honestly, the fact that that Mire Lurk with 0%, like 0 damage modifier, did 40% of my health. I feel like we should keep it at 0. I feel like we should. It's very much drifting that way. I find it unbelievable how much time I'll sink into a game before I decide I don't actually like it. I mean, at least you're giving it a fair shake. You're not like, pick it up for 5 minutes, this game is bullshit, you throw it in the trash. I mean, granted, that'd probably save you more money nowadays, but it's still good to give things a fair shot. Like, would you rather waste 20 hours of your time to find out that a game just isn't your cup of tea, or would you rather spend 5 minutes of your time and decide it isn't your cup of tea, and then maybe you come back to it later? Because I know I've done that. I'm the type that 5 minutes in, I'll be like ready to write a game off, and then I'll come back to it like a couple years later, like I did with Code Vein, I did with Death Stranding, and I'll decide, actually, this game is pretty fucking awesome. And I'm sad that I put it down for so long. Granted, Death Stranding, a lot of it was helped by just being in stream and being like able to just chill and just shoot the shit about whatever it is, but all the same. Still firmly believe that the guy with the anti-material rifle in the ending of Season 2 is the Courier. Armor he's wearing looks remarkably like the survivalist NCR Ranger armor from Honest Hearts. I mean, I haven't watched Season 2, so I couldn't tell you, but who's to say? Who's to say? Clearly the canon means nothing to them anymore, so it could be anything. For example, I sank 1.3 thousand hours into For Honor because it'll get better, and it only got worse. Warframe's another version of the same sentiment. I've tried Warframe a couple of times. I like the movement. I feel like my brain can't work fast enough to keep up with the game. I feel like the game is too fast and in a hard to describe way. Unlimited ammo! Oh, where'd the other one go? Here he is. Bottle caps and meat, baby! Gotta get that schmeat. It's unbelievably boring to play in the latter half progression. Yeah, a lot of those types of games, especially during the, like, end game portion, they drop off fast. Especially if you're playing solo. I'll say that one from experience. And that's the sad part, because I will very much play these games solo. Because I work DGen hours. I can't expect everyone to, like, come play a game with me in the middle of the fucking night on my time. Like, some of my friends are up, sure, but not all. This is much more reasonable. Even at 3-shot, it's still 3 and not 1. Early on, it's kind of nice because you haven't had to run screen clearing AoE builds yet. It's just so repetitive and boring. It doesn't even challenge you in a way that you're engaged. My sister in Christ, I am challenged enough. I don't need help. I am plenty challenged as it is. I mean, look at what I'm doing to myself here on Fallout 4. No one made me do this. I made me do this. I'm the one foisting this responsibility over my head. Games where I progressed into endgame and kept playing almost always cause the game is still kind of difficult and demands my attention. Understandable. You can't be, like, completely overpowered, otherwise where's the fun? There is no point in a reward if it is not won. There's no point in a reward that is not earned. And if you don't make me feel like I earned the reward, then I'm just being given handouts. I'm not looking for handouts. Where was that gulper last time? The world may never know. Did not do True Solo Vermintide 2 for no reason. Definitely didn't do it for rewards, because the mod to run True Solo disables all progression. Ugh. Yeah, that's the main... I think that's the main reason why I don't really get into MMOs as much as I'd like to. Live for that challenge. I think that's the main reason I don't get into MMOs as much as I'd like to, like Final Fantasy XIV. I constantly pick it up and fall it off and pick it up and fall it off. Because anything I play, it has to be soloable. I can't expect someone to always be there to play the game with me. Because I don't run the most sane hours. I am aware of that. I'm asleep until like 2 p.m. I'm awake until 4 in the morning. It's just what it is. Oh, my leg. Oh, my body. We may be running into a bit of an issue. Your hours are insane for us. Yeah, I know. More conducive to someone cross-pond. I'm aware. I'm aware. There's reasons that I have the hours that I do. I have, and you know this, Eli, I've done multiple different sets of hours in the time just since I've been VTubing and doing this quote-unquote full-time. I have run 3 or 4 different schedules of timing. And this is the one that just stuck best. This is the one that worked best for me and everyone around me. And because of it, I have to make some concessions where I have to. It's just what it is. I can't make everyone happy, so I'm making as many people happy as I can. But one of those concessions is that I have to be able to play whatever game I'm playing by myself. Because I can't expect a friend to come play with me. Like, there are obvious, you know, obvious differences in things like Helldivers with you guys, or Vintage Story with Tori, but only on Saturdays because she actually has a job that demands her time and attention. But other than the odd exception, by and large, that's the rule. Been seeing people on the Grand Blue Relink DLC complaining about their match-made teammates, and I'm like, well, Lamau. I cleared everything myself. Get wrecked, scrubs. I'm gonna miss Helldivers this week. I know, bud. I'm sorry you gotta miss it, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And we will carry on democracy's good word in your stead. I promise you that. Learned to solo so many games simply because I can't rely on having friends to play with. Yeah, same. I mean, that's why so many survival games that would probably be better with more people, I'll just do it by myself. That's why certain survival games, I just won't get the full experience, like Conan Exiles. I feel like that game would be way better if you had a server full of people. Sure. I don't have a server full of people. I got a server full of me. And that's all I'm gonna have. Now, what are we all growling about? I've been on a server full of people in Conan. It is better, can confirm. I believe it. 100% believe it. Stay back, you poisonous fucks! Oh god, there's so many of them. Why are they so many? Why are they still doing so much damage to me? Damn. I've got this shit down to 0. Did it actually save? Hold on. Did it actually save? I need to check that. Actually, I've been trying to learn to solo Helldivers on my own as well, because I'm not often able to play with other people. Yeah, that's fair. Something's still wrong with armor. I don't know. It might just be that the modifier is still on. It might have just not saved or something. I play so many survival games with friends, actually, but they like survival games so much more than me, I guess, because I got really tired of logging in, realizing we skipped multiple progression barriers. I'm like, Jesus, man. Yeah, if you're leaving people behind, then they're not going to have nearly as much fun. Like, when I was playing Vintage Story with Ghosty, Ghosty has never progressed to Copper Age. Never progressed beyond Stone Age. So we stayed in Stone Age for as long as they were comfortable with it. We just chilled. I wasn't gonna go and progressing everything without them. I did get us started with things. Yeah, it did put it back up, bastard. Stone Age is brutal until you're in the rhythm. It definitely is. But they never progressed beyond it, and I wasn't gonna, you know, be like, ah, good news, we're in Bronze Age now. Here, you want to take this chisel and make a nice statue to go outside the door? Like, no, I'm not going to do that. And doing the same sort of thing with Vintage Story with Tori, because I'm trying to teach her the ropes and trying to teach her how to play the game so she can have fun with it too. And we're moving at her pace. I'm not going to go do a bunch of stuff and be like, yeah, we're at Steel Tier. Come on, we're going to go raid the vault. We're going for the Resonance Archive. Let's go. I have a hard time with survival games. Grinding's difficult for me because my ADHD is the kind that makes my mind wander every 3 seconds to like 17 different thoughts, and I can't remember any of them. Then I realize I've been standing in the same spot in my game for like 15 minutes. You know what I do? I split my attention because I'll have like Nightmind or Nexpo or some long form video on my second monitor, and I'll be listening to that as I'm doing whatever it is on my first monitor, which is like grinding stuff in survival games or things like that. It helps keep me engaged. It helps keep me interested. Because it's kind of hard to stay disinterested when, you know, every 45 minutes you're greeted back with Nick Nocturne's buttery smooth voice. Come on, who could resist that? Welcome back to Nightmind, friends. It's beautiful. Thought of running a public Vintage Story server would be fun, but honestly, that sounds nightmarish unless you either do replenishing veins or routine wipes. I mean, they do have the public Vintage Story server, so it can be done. Oh boy. Hi there. Damn. These streets really is cold. Get out of my face. What did I just hear? Heard something spring up out of a hole in the ground. I sure did. Oh god, they're all here. Go away. Go away. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. The Yao Guai. Level up, hooray, everybody. We did it. Whereas some people in Vintage Story public service make a killing selling custom chiseled furniture. Hell yeah. And honestly, I'd buy it. If it's good custom furniture, I'd buy it. What killed me? Hello? Did the Mirelurk Hunter hit me with an Uno reverse card? What? Kind of despise the idea of finite resources in any survival game, no matter how infeasible it is to run out. Like, no human could ever clean out their Vintage Story save, but my anxieties are real. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, you also realize that the Vintage Story thing is like, it's a more realistic take on things. And in real life, we can and are running out of resources. I like it when you've got mods that can help you recycle resources. Things like what is it, like Bitsmith or something like that, where you can like reclaim the bits that you break off pieces when you're blacksmithing. That helps to alleviate that. The ability to recycle. Used, it does help. Yeah. And videos of podcasts playing on my other screen definitely helps me. Yeah. It's a good way to do it. There's the little bastard. Man, this thing's inaccurate. Should really put a better focuser on here. Oh, I thought I already had a better focuser. Matter of fact, grab the big guns. Attack cost 40.5 AP. Well, let's hope I don't miss. We drink. We eat. Was that not enough? Still thirsty? And lethargic. Do I take an... You know what? I take an antibiotic. Because I got 5 of them. Might as well. Might as well. Plus, chances are I'm not using it anyway because I'm gonna get ambushed by the 2 Mirelurks and the Mirelurk Hunter and the fucking 4 Anglers and the Yoggai and the fucking forest ambushes me in the spot every time and somehow I never see it coming. Real Persona 5 style. Fully charged. Ready to go. Damn. Got his ass. Damn. Tried. Got his ass. Make sure no one's behind me. Real and present danger. Oh, there's someone ahead of me, though. Fucking lobbing him. Jesus. Fucking Kobe Bryant over here. Shooting 5-pointers. Damn. I have some more respect for it if, you know, it wasn't killing me. Actively and quickly. Nah. Don't need it. Don't want it. Go fuck yourself. Tarberry. Tarberry. Where am I going? Am I going northwest from here? I am. So this is why I have the Gauss rifle, even though the... Ooh, take the blood leaves. Even though the laser rifle is unlimited, sometimes you need something to pack a punch. Ooh, some lure weed. Take that, thank you. Okay. Man. Well, this range... Oh, better off with this. Hello? Alright, shit's getting spooky. Let's go. 10 mil rounds. I like how the game's still handing me Mothman N80s. As if, you know, that's a viable choice at this point. I mean, I guess it isn't not a viable choice, but it's not a great choice. Oh, God. Dog. No, another dog. Where? I broke my arm. I mean, at least it wasn't one of my legs. So I've still got my carry capacity. Oh, God! Who invited you? Fucking hell. Oh, for fuck! Why are there always more of you? And he broke one of my legs. Bastard! There's always like fucking 70 of these things. Damn it all. Oh man, my health got low. Why did my health get so low? In shock. I have bleeds. Okay. So I require... I don't have Bandic, do I? I have Quick Clot Injector. Stops heavy bleeding. No. Medic Streak Shock. I do not have any Bandig. Splint can't be... Can reduce heavy bleeds to light. No. Ah, there we go. Bandig. Is that a dude that's shooting at me? Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Go away. Fuck. At least I still got some things that can up my carry capacity a little. So how am I doing stat-wise? Fractured left arm. So we'll need a splint. Man, this power armor breaks like nobody's business with this mod on. Ugh. And we'll need those non-crippled limbs. Sales sprinting, draw weapon to... okay. Here we go. So we'll heal up. We will treat our wounds. Clocking out for the night. It's late and need to get ready for work tomorrow. All good. Appreciate you being here, bud, and hope you get some good rest and have a good day at work tomorrow. Albino Angler. Ooh. Yeah, hope to see you in the next one, probably on Tuesday. I'm just going ahead and planning now for not streaming tomorrow. Oh, I didn't even see where I took down the albino angler. Damn. You know, figure out anything new with the armor stuff? Yeah. If I do, you will be the first to know. I promise you. Unless I find it out on stream. In which case, I can't help that. But don't worry, you'll be the second to know. We're going to do our best to at least complete one mission. Or, you know, try to complete an objective at least. Because, my god, I've been running from the nucleus forever. Dig. What is buried in the snow? I may never know. Oh, a lunchbox with wind turbine code. I know it's not a lunchbox. Leave me alone. Ooh. Ammo. My healing stop? No, my healing's still going. It's just slow. I don't know what's up with the armor stuff. I think I will remove the mod that I just put on with the power armor, because I don't think it's helping. It looked interesting, but I think with the adjusted damage values, it is way too flimsy. It ends up way too flimsy for my needs. Get power tools from Eagle's Cove Tannery. That sounds like it definitely won't come with any fighting. Surely not. Wait, can I dig here? Oh. I guess it's good too. Take some food. I don't suppose they have fire over here. Don't suppose I want to check. Did I kill this? I did kill this. Yes, that was the second ambush. Because they're going by the fucking Tolkien code book. What about the ambush? We've already had one. We've had one, yes. What about second ambush?
Got it.
Bobby pin, ball cap, 10 mil, lovely. Some more lovely ammunition. I like the idea of playing with true. Oh fuck! You're alive. Well, that's that problem taken care of. I like the idea of playing with true damage and Scourge. Because I like the idea of both health and ammo being more realistic values. But at some point, I may have to give up on that dream. I don't know.
That's it.
Because it sure is making the dream complicated, huh? Eh? Ah, little egg. I do not care to collect the egg. Not when the things will probably just... Nah, not when I'll probably die. Get more dead man's dinner, bring me back up. God, I'm overloading myself even more, aren't I? Did I just pick up a fucking tire? It's a life preserver. Why did I pick up a life preserver? Get rid of it. Get rid of the hot plate. Don't need it. Get rid of the telephones. Don't need it. Yeah, fine. Okay. We walk under the water. With the light of God to light our way. And if we look real hard, maybe we'll see some fish. Irradiated fish, like the three-eyed fish from The Simpsons. I think we can all agree that The Simpsons, like, irrevocably tarnished the idea of nuclear power. Like, no, it's terrible for the environment. They'll just dump the waste into the water. It's bright green and glowing, and it's going to fucking cause weird mutations and everything around it. Like, first off, no to everything. Fun fact, to anyone who didn't already know, nuclear waste is not bright green glowing goop. Nuclear waste is depleted uranium. Depleted uranium is a rock. Not even a particularly interesting looking rock, it's just a rock. Oh, for fuck's sake. Another one! I need to stop taking my eyes off you. Nah, I killed your problem. Nah, I killed your problem. I'm not your problem. I killed your problem. Brother just can't understand, huh? Ow. Yeah. I'm gonna have to... I'm probably gonna have to take Scourge out of the mod order, aren't I? Fuck. For now, I think I'm done for the night. Because this is going to be a little bit tedious. It's become more about troubleshooting than it has been playing the game. But on one hand, I am also kind of glad that it was a combination stream, as opposed to putting it in its own stream and having it just be this. So that's good at least. But let me see if there's anyone going on Twitch with Fallout. Again, to all the people on YouTube, I can't do the raids just yet. If I can, I don't know how, so please let me know if I can. And also, let me know if you're there, because I don't think I'm getting much through traffic on the YouTube side of things, in all honesty. And it's making me wonder whether I should continue doing the multicast as opposed to just doing Twitch. So, let me know. Let me see. People searching for Fallout. Also, watch these people. Okay, but I'm searching for Fallout, so give me Fallout. Let me see here. Let me see here. I am not seeing anyone. Okay, then we're gonna go ahead. Which one to raid? Which one to raid? We'll raid you. Feels like it's been a bit of a small revolving door as of late for who to raid. But that's just what happens sometimes. So, I'm going to continue to try and fix the Fallout shit. Whether I do or don't, I'm going to do my best. But thank you guys so very much for watching this one and for bearing with me through all the technical bullshit, because man, I know that it's getting to me. I can only imagine how it's getting to the rest of you. If you would like to see more of our shenanigans, then be sure to check out the YouTube. It's snooze. Well, then for that, YouTube, come check out the Twitch. It's a wonderful place to support the channel, where you can watch, follow, and tell your friends. You can do that on YouTube too, except the follow subscription, but you know. But if you want something a little more monetary, then we have the subs over on Twitch for the badge and emotes and all those lovely things, as well as the coffee for donations and commissions. Those are all absolutely wonderful ways to help out the facility. And yeah, whether you want me to play a specific game and you'd like to fund it, whether you want to donate to Tori's personal PC fund, or whether you just want to, show your appreciation. It's all welcome and never necessary, but always welcome. So, all that being said, Twitch crowd, we are going to raid out to Astral. Astral is playing the game. You know the one, the League of Legends. But we're still going to support him because support is important in times of crisis. So, go ahead and send the raid call out there. For anyone in the Twitch chat, once again, who is subscribed, you can go ahead and copy that outright. For anyone who is not, you can just say facility raid. I'll know where you're from, he'll know where you're from. It's all good. YouTube raids to come whenever they let me do them. But for now, thank you all so very much for watching this one, and I will see each and every one of you in the next one, probably on Tuesday for some more RuneScape Dragon Wilds. But until then, this concludes tonight's broadcast.